What's weird is I was watching the first stream, and somehow I've gotten younger. Ken Griffin, even older. Somebody needs to make a meme with that. Hello, everybody. Good morning. All right. Hold on. I have things to do. There we go. All right. Cool. Good morning, everyone. Hey, what's up? GameStop up in the pre-market, looking dope. I hope you guys read the daily DD. It was bullish as fuck. I think the Fed might have stopped the market from crashing yesterday, which is cool and expensive. So they may never let it die again. Also up in the pre-market, like $4 almost. Very rare. So what do I do with my XPXS? Straddle? Because you never know what'll happen. Nearly 70K shares borrowed from Fidelity since my daily. Cool. An unusual amount of them available this morning. Are you rolling today? Yeah, if nothing happens, that's the plan. Pinned profile link has a typo. Whoops. That's weird. I just copy and pasted it. I don't know why it has a typo. That should be working. Yep, that works. There's a new link up for the daily DD. You guys can also check the Discord or just my Reddit profile linked down in the description every day. I know, Carl. I was excited. Did you see Wall Street Bets TA speculate about a Fed causing SPY reversal 2 days ago? No, but that makes sense. So SPY doing SPY things is actually SPY doing PPPT things this whole time? It's possible. ChairPOW may save us again today, yes. Was DDS the play all along? It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. DDS has some sweet potential. Are you ready for people to ask you all day if you're rolling your options? I think so. Oh shit. Ham Air. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Or If you don't want to wait that long, you can check out the announcements channel and look in pinned messages for the instructions.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the band GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we
We're
ain't
above
dead,
DM for a significant amount of time. I mean, we just need to go above it for them to start hedging the upside.
Waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Does that dark pool index chart indicate that shares are selling for almost 200 in dark pools? No, it actually doesn't. That's the price overlay. It does indicate that they're selling for a greater price than the price we're trading at. And I don't have a choice of separating the two because that's how it displays information. But yes, dark pool trades are trading higher than our current price. Or they were. Today's a different day. NYSE quote system acting up is sus. It can be. Really trying to push us down at market open. What time will ChairPOW speak? Let me see. At 2:30 p.m. If you guys could drop a like, big help first thing in the morning. This movement isn't related to the theory though. Mid stocks are up similarly. Yes, it's the market's turning around. Everything just getting dragged up by the SPY right now. Or everything dragging the SPY up. Today's Wednesday. It could be the end of SLD. That's a possibility. Not sure if this is a thing, but BBY on Yahoo Finance has flows 178 million, only 96 million shares outstanding. Glitch. 90. I've got 94 million shares outstanding. Or free float 96 outstanding. That might be due to the share buyback, so it's just displaying incorrect information. Usually the float data will get kind of wonky until that's clarified through the exchange. If there's a buyback or a split or anything like that. When total market meltdown? Hard to say. SPY looks bullish as fuck today. Options. I want some 445s. 2, 3, 2. No. What's going on there? Here. What's that then? 440? No. 435. This is at 106. I sort of slept. I don't think there's chat bots for YouTube, but I'm not sure. Some dude. What are they going to cover today? Is your theory dead? When did you roll? Are you vaccinated? Thanks, Sophist. Thanks for getting them out of the way now. Y'all ever think about this guy who'll just happen to buy some GME a couple of minutes before MOASS? I do. I do. And I wish sometimes it was me. I hope I'm that guy. What am I responding to, Moon? I responded to your question. I said that the upward price trend in pre-market across the entire market had nothing to do with the theory. If you would roll your Feb 18 to March 18, would you do so at end of day or buy March 18 earlier today and simply sell your Feb 18 later at end of day? And why so? Thanks. I mean, I don't have that kind of free capital. I don't have like, well, I could. I'd have to transfer, I'd have to move a lot of money around. I'll just sell my Feb 18s at the end of today and buy my March 18s tomorrow morning when the money settles. I might pick up some just to cover overnight in the meantime, but did you get even more ruggedly handsome since yesterday? Probably. Based on current position pre-market, where's Max Payne at? Max Payne's at 110. I was watching Wallace and Gromit last night. It was phenomenal. New epilepsy friendly logo for MOASS. It's been there the whole time. Oh, that logo. We could switch it up, I guess. God, you art people are so needy. Time sales log just reset on WeBull. No, it didn't. Yeah, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. 10 million volume candle on BBIG. Yeah, it's doing a thing this morning again. What's the latest dark pool orders can print? Most of them print within the market day. Like same day. Um they can execute up to 24 to 48 hours later. This is pretty rare. The vast majority of them will print the same day. I had a snickle for breakfast. That's disgusting. iBarra has been down to 10,000 shares since this morning. Why are we tracking the SPY if GME isn't part of it? It's an indicator of the overall market. And it also is like GME is part of the S&P 400, and they're going to move fairly similar in a fairly similar fashion. They actually have quite a lot of correlation with the SPY. Did you roll calls to March? Not yet. How far behind am I? Oop. That's when Kenny will run it. Once you've sold out to roll tomorrow, we know he's in here lurking. Probably. Fucker. Can they cover after hours today? Nope. I mean, they can cover other shit after hours today. But the FTD is due for, or the exposure and FTD is due within this T+2 window are due by this morning. Gherk XRT doing things. I did things in pre-market. We'll see if it does more things. Jimmy. Was it because March 18th with the print harder? No, it's because theta is going to decay. Theta on this Feb 18 options is going to drop off a cliff. And so by rolling them out, I can roll into a better part of March's theta curve. So I won't experience as much decay on my contracts as I would with Feb. They're a depreciating asset, so having more theta is good. Good stuff. LRC has released an NFT platform. Dope. Limit sell entered 98.25. Will it dip? I don't know. Limit sell? You're selling at 98.25? Is that what you're saying? It's confusing. Limit buy? What's the highest 18th March strike you would consider buying? At these prices, probably like 250. The stock has landed. Baby girl, let's get this rocket up. I have more bills to pay now. Grandpa John, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's hope so. I like the way this morning is starting, so I feel pretty bullish. This wouldn't be the first time they've kicked out exposure to Wednesday either. My Feb 18 spread from 150 to 300. For rolling to March, I'm looking at adding capital to place everything at 150. Thoughts? I'm not a huge fan of having all of my contracts at one strike. You can do that. It probably makes the position easier to manage. But it also, makes it more difficult to get out of the position. Like, I'd prefer to have some closer to the money, especially with 150 being so far out of the money. Like where you went from a spread before, now you're just going all into one strike. Lola and Grandpa John donating $100 and saying, I have bills to pay. It's 100 Canadian. So I don't know what the exchange rate is. It's still a lot, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Too bad you can't put daily FAQ on screen. Yeah, it is. The problem with that, like we've tried that before, and then people just ask me questions about the FAQ. They'll be like, I'll write like, no, I haven't rolled my contracts yet, and then people will be like, why? 4-month membership message on a day. We expect things to run up. I don't believe in coincidences. Thank you for all you do. Hope my ass gets here soon. Thank you, C-Mill. I appreciate it. I'm probably on top chat. Embodied Josh, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate it. If you already have your Discord linked up, I don't think there's anything extra you need to do. Flock, pigeon whales, congratulate Embodied Josh. He has joined you and lording it above the pores. Thank you so much, man.
It's a motherfucking pigeon whale. I scream certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi 5 stream. Pigeon whale's cool and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named V. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper-handed bitch, you see. But most likely, you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling covered calls like Moomin, cause that's fucking rough. Once the day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Gherk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously guys, not a cult. Not a cult.
Do you expect them to cover slowly throughout the day? Usually on these days, what they do is, if it's a Wednesday, they usually place the market orders at open, and then as the dark pools print, they short them. So they wait for a dark pool to print, like these orders to execute, and then they short the peak. And so we kind of go like this. But at least that's how they've handled it in the past. I'm guessing because they don't know exactly when the dark pool will execute, and that's the best strategy to try to suppress the price in response. Tends to be pretty risky for them to pack it all into a Wednesday, though. And I think they covered a pretty fat chunk of exposure on Monday as well. If you would roll 100% March, what's the advantage of waiting till end of day in case we run and not roll all right now? Yeah, in case we run. And then I get more money before we roll. Is options change shortening equal price increase to all stocks or just memes? Wait, what? Are you talking about like the range on the options chain? I mean, they're going to want to open up strikes higher, right? Especially if they're carrying volatility, like swaps. Although maybe they're fine with the ones out in January of next year. Is 526 a Wednesday? Yes. Maybe. Hold on. Let's look. We can see what other gamma exposures fell on Wednesdays. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do it in here. Yeah, 526 is a Wednesday, but the OPEX T+2 was 525. Famously, February occurred at the end of day on a Wednesday. That was one of the big ones. Ooh. Tell your mom I said thanks, Ben. Might be time. Might be the last time to flex on pores. After 9 months of expecting our MOASS baby, it's a stock. Congratulations, Unicross, on your pregnancy. Are you a fan of value plays? Did you ever invest that way? I have. Looking to MU, Intel, Riot. I don't like Intel. Also, thanks. Still paper trading options outside Jimmy, but getting better. Thanks as always. Why Riot? Why not just buy Bitcoin? Like if you're bullish on Bitcoin, just buy Bitcoin. Intel, it's gonna be a while till that data processing center's up, or the chip manufacturing center that they're building in the US. Additionally, like I don't know, like if the supply chain issues are solved by then, I don't think it's gonna be all that big a news for them. Just more overhead, right? I mean, Apple's gotten to where they are not by manufacturing their own products. I guess if other chip manufacturers need to go to them, that could be bullish long term. I don't know. I'd have to dig into it more, but I'm not a huge fan of Intel. They've not handled their business very well in the last 5 years. I wouldn't like them very much going forward, but it's up to you. Do you play any video games? Not really anymore. I used to a lot. I used to have a lot more free time though. Early, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke, motherfucker. Trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Thoughts on our volume being super low right now? Bullish, actually. Usually low volume indicates covering. It already looks like they're trying not to jump the bid ask. So they're trying not to pop the ask. As you see, like time delayed orders. This is a good sign. This means that we may see some covering today. It'll be slow but steady. $100 puts BTFO deed for now. Let's see if we can reclaim 110 today. Yeah. Push through delta neutral is very significant. We could really start to move if that happens. Is there any way to cover tomorrow because of Martin Luther King Day? No, it doesn't affect the cycle. FTDs and gamma exposure are only affected by holidays if the exposure would fall on the holiday. If the holiday is in like the middle of the window, it's irrelevant. Do you know something about the 1.44 quadrillion volume that showed up in crypto 5 days ago? No. I mean, like, are you talking about like the crypto crash that occurred? It was just people selling out. I'm trying to really understand how you feel on all the QA. I'm getting murdered by questions on my feelings by those close friends who bought in. I want to say put time into it and don't ask. Yeah. It's tough. I don't know. I don't mind answering the questions. Sometimes I can answer them in a different way. Even though it's the same question over and over again, a lot of the time, sometimes I can answer them in a different way that helps more people understand. So I kind of just look at each one as like an opportunity to explain it differently. Which, I mean, in a way, like cements my own knowledge on the subject as well, right? You liking this morning's action? I mean, I'm not disliking it. CRTX dead? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what happened? That's weird. Was there news? Fuck, I have calls on this bullshit. Clinical hold. It's investigational new drug application. Oh shit. Fucking hate bio stocks. I mean, I have leaps, so I'll just wait until the FDA lifts the hold. Or if they don't, I'm fucked. I had a dream last night that molasses today. I haven't had a dream I could recall in over 5 years. My disappointment upon waking up was immense, and I rage bought 510 weeklies. Congratulations, the Dan, formerly known as the Real Slim Pickle. In your DD this morning, you said they can execute anytime throughout the day, or less commonly, within 24 to 48 hours. How do they delay 2 days? Do certain dark pools only execute on certain days? No, certain dark pools just take forever to execute. It can be issues like low liquidity. It can just be the time they take to report the closing of the transaction to the lit exchange. There aren't very many dark pools that take that long, and most of them are fairly illiquid because obviously they're not real popular given the amount of time it takes them to execute a transaction. If there's a ton of dark pool volume today, it would be really hard to do that. Okay, so at this point, how MOASS? I mean, the price has to go up. That's the biggest concern in the near term. Until the price is up, there's no point in even talking about how it squeezes. The price needs to be high for a squeeze to occur. It's not going to just start squeezing right now. It will hit higher price points, and before you can definitively say that we're in a squeeze. Nice wordsmithing. Thank you, Sun Devil Rogue. Go pick up your fancy grinder. Probably not going to happen. 105C is going to print. I hope so. Was Microsoft a liquidation? Maybe not. Maybe more to do with the acquisition. Interesting. It could have been, I suppose. SEC having a meeting at 10 a.m. today, looking at reporting requirements and adjusting the definition of an exchange. Cool. Use my free chat to flex my 6-month membership. Thanks for keeping us all going during all this. Keep it up, dude. You're awesome. Thank you, Bradastock. I appreciate it, man. Any thoughts on futures? What about them? What do you want to know? OKR just sent clients a message that Amex, CBOE, Ajax, Gemini, ISE, NYSE are all available for HK and Chicago-based clients. Bullish? Sure. The volume steady upward price action reminds me of November. Did you see CNBC clip where the analyst mentioned Jimmy in regard to his interpretation of Jim Chanos' comments on Powell not propping up the market? No, I didn't. Do you want to send that to me? I'd love to see it. Why do we not have a pigeon whale on the screen to celebrate our new brother? Today is a Guybrush kind of day. Maybe. If my exuberance line gets met, I'll consider it. What's up with all the pigeon whale FOMO today? There's only one pigeon whale. I want to use this to write something profound, but nay, I will fall on the sword once again for the channel. 2,500 watching, 1K likes. You'll never overtake cores with your mediocre self-shillery. Drop a like, guys. And leave a comment down below expressing your feelings on why you dropped that like. Let's really push YouTube's algorithm to the max. Dislike the channel, then like it, then drop a comment on why you did both, then like it again. Is that better? Tesla dead, you said? It was. What's it doing? It's bouncing. I said it could bounce. It's doing a bounce. Didn't it start bouncing yesterday? It did. Ooh. Hmm. Of 91 Cs for June, you're probably fine. Unless the market crashes, in which case you're fucked. But that's true of all stocks. IBKR reports outages for Chicago and Hong Kong clients. Okay, that way of interesting. I mean, that might just be IBKR. I don't know, maybe Kenny can't short the stock. Why didn't I have this alert? I think I'm raising expectations for my daily DD too high. These are really getting too good nowadays. DDS? Just rocketing, doing what it does. What has to happen to reach higher price points? Someone needs to buy the fucking stock. Well, someone needs to buy the stock, and then someone needs to hedge it to the upside simultaneously. in decent quantities. Is it fair to say that if we don't see notable price improvements today, we shouldn't expect any until next week? It's pretty fair to say. Wonder if Fed will rug pull bulls today? I hope not. Me too. Be ready for it. Maybe don't carry positions through the FOMC meeting and just be prepared to get into them afterwards. Maybe we should stream it. Today seems pretty fucking important. I know everyone gets all political, but this one may be a little too important to ignore. MSFT released their balance sheet before their after hours call. The bounce is all based on guidance during the webcast. Oh, okay. How do I upgrade my membership? It's down in the down below in the description. Is you can just select a higher tier, I think. I don't know. I accidentally pigeon-whaled that one time, but I'm not actually sure how to transact and upgrade. I think you just go to the link in the description where it says to become a member. From your DD, I fully expect plus 100 today. Wow. Please stream our favorite money printer, ChairPOW. I'll think about it. What do you think short strategy is now? Did they already cover a lot of the calls at these 80 to 100 prices, or are they still waiting for Jimmy to delist? A lot of the calls? You mean a lot of their shorts? I don't know. I think they were more worried about covering FTDs than they were about covering any long-term short positions. Check your DM and Discord. I sent both clips. Interested to hear your thoughts. I'll check them out in a little bit, Protege. I have to charge my headphones if I'm going to listen to anything because I don't have speakers on this computer. Bullshit. There we go. Max Payne, if we hit that, do we run? I mean, if we hit Delta Neutral, we could start running. And we look like we're on our way. Please do not stream JPOW's Hot Tub stream. I like remaining in blissful ignorance and blaming options if the news is bad and takes us down. I see. $13,000 share wall order at 130 price point. Is this an oh shit backstop or something else? It could be. It could be a. I mean, it's not a day trade. It's 8,000 shares. They're shifting around the totals. It looks like 8,936 shares at 130. But yeah, it could be a backstop. Or they just know it's gonna run and they need to stop it at that price. $11,000 share wall at 130. Why? Answered that, right? Yeah. What price do you think we'll see this start taking off for real? Crossing 106 is good. Crossing 150 is even better. What's our max pay looking like for today? Uh, Cross of 120 seems really relevant. Where's delta to neutral? 106. I would say 106 and 120 look like the most important price points to cross currently. I guess 110 too. Ooh, big limit down. That was a short. Did you guys see that? That was a big short attack. Ooh, that's useful. I like that. Do you see a market crash on the horizon? If so, why? Thanks. I still think a steep correction is more likely than a crash. Especially after we bounced $20 the other day. I think they'll try to prevent a crash if they can. If they don't raise rates, the market's going to rally. That wasn't an after hours. That dip was during the trading day. A market crash needs fear, right? To sustain. So people have to be selling at a high rate in order to cause a market crash. And right now, most people with long positions in the S&P are way up. S&P just came off like a 30% year. One of its best years historically. So that bounce the other day was 10 billion worth of puts sold in 30 minutes. Yesterday? Or the turnaround the day before when we turned around at 420? Can you explain big volume spikes on days when volume is low? I'm a smooth brain. It's just more volume coming in. I mean, you can have a low volume day and then just have a big order come in. That's all. It's nothing. There's nothing interesting about it. Got positive MACD on the 4-hour. We need to go up a little more for the daily. Name's Gherk in it. If we hit 120 today, we still roll? Why or why not? I'll still roll, but I'll hold on to anything probably in the money. Anything in the money. If my Feb 18 contracts at I have some at 100, which are already in the money right now. I have some at 110, 120. If these go in the money, theta decay on them slows down. So I'll continue to hold anything that remains in the money if we run today. Anything out of the money is going to continue to decay, especially far out of the money. And so I'll be rolling those. I'll keep anything that ends up in the money after a run. Feb 25th, not 18th. Roll today or not? You're rolling to. Oh, you have Feb 25ths? You could. You'll preserve a better amount of your theta that way. Like you'll preserve more value in the contract if you were to do it today. Because you really haven't hit the steeper part of your theta decay. Up 3,800% on my March XRT calls. What the fuck? How? Did you just like buy the fuck out of the dip or something? Down here? Oh, it's only up $4. Will something weird happen to the IV on them? Ooh, Big Short. The periods of excitement where dark pool orders typically print. Yeah, we have a big gap down here we need to fill. Hold on, I gotta read the rest of that. Ko-Fi. I'm rolling to March 18th. I might roll some to March 4th, but I'm still thinking about it. Are the periods of excitement where dark pool orders typically print, or is it sporadic throughout the day? It's sporadic. The hype is real today. I hope it lasts. Also, be glad to be a newly minted Pinja Whale. Thanks for all the help, Riku. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's some hype today. You can't help but ignore this big ass gap. I think we're gonna fill this, which is annoying. The pre-market ones don't always fill. Those aren't like a guarantee. They can, but they don't have to. Gap theory equals bullshit for the most part. I would say gaps fill more often than not. But I think it's a slim. It depends on how big the gap is, too. There's like the gap we have up at like 289 to 300. That's a huge gap. That could reasonably fill. This is, 20 or 19 cents. This may not. If they're internalizing trades, though, they are incentivized to try to execute those orders at that price point. Remember, they make money off arbitrage, right? What are your cat leaps? 250? So I can recover Gmail call losses and buy more. I don't have any cat leaps currently. I'm kind of waiting for the Fed announcement before I make a decision on Caterpillar. Whatever I move into in the short term is going to be pretty far out. So like anything I'm looking at entering right now, I'm going to give myself a lot of time on. I don't like the channel it's in right now. I want a little more confirmation of the strength of the bottom end of it. Is there any chance they schedule the buyer to go in after the Fed meeting to spin the story no matter what the meeting says? It's possible. I mean, or they just don't write anything about it. GameStop's gone up like $50 with 0 news articles. Or it'll like go down 5% at the end of the day, and they'll be like, GameStop outperforming the market all day before seeing a violent crash into close. No rate hike in Canada. Canada always follows the US. Fed won't hike rates. That's bullish as fuck. Wolf of Wall Street, actually. And you're not wrong. China also lowered rates, didn't they? How do SPY puts look like, my friend? What? How does SPY puts look like? I can check the options flow. Nope, that's not the right one. Looks bullish. Lots of calls being bought, lots of puts being sold. Also, Yelya's models seem to indicate that it's primed for a move to the upside. Can you please consider making a Discord channel where you can post subject requests for your educational channel? I'll think about it, but I guarantee the things that you're going to be asking about are not things that I intend to cover initially on that channel. Thoughts on today's price action so far? It's interesting. I'm glad that we're holding above 100. Um, Volume's low, but I like that they're trying not to jump the bid ask. That short a minute ago seemed a little desperate. I've got a good gut feeling about later this afternoon. Near the end of the day. I missed you watching ChairPOW and stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna. There's no ETF covering that's taking place today. Not of any significant quantity. The ETF coverings like starts the big ETF like overlap and FTDs starts occurring on Feb 1st through Feb 8th. The bar rate went up again. You're saying that, but don't tease me. No, it's at 1.1. Don't fuck with me, Wyland. The borrow rate went up at close yesterday. I borrowed jumped to 1.2. I'm not seeing that. Let me check IBKR. Oh shit. If it hits 1.3, that will be the highest it's been all year since last January or last February. Can you check Fidelity? Did Fidelity's rate go up? They tend to be a little slower. Fidelity still at 0.75. Okay. Rebate rate is 1.1. I mean, only if they use same as cash collateral. But yeah. But that means that it actually costs money to borrow GameStop now. If they do use same as cash collateral or cash collateral. It should be the first time that it wasn't just free to borrow GameStop in several months. Yeah, I think we're going to watch the Fed meeting. Is there a way to see historical premium pricing for all options, a site, database? Nothing for free. Dr. Shids and Fards, thank you so much. Just brighten up every day with that. Oh, I don't care about the SEC. They don't do anything. QS has historical premium info? Do they have? I didn't know they had premiums. To get it in large quantities is difficult though. They have a rate limit on their API. Pragmatic guy, dude, thank you so much for becoming a Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate it. Pigeon Whales, flock, Pragmatic guy has come to join you in the Royal Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals.
It's a motherfucking pigeon whale. I scream certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi 5 stream. Pigeon whales cool and
Thanks,
the
Bert
profits
Knob.
won't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named Fiendwa. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper in a bitch you see. But most
I'm not putting out a poll for the FOMC meeting. I'm just going to stream it. It's a very important one.
100 phones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling cover calls like Lumen, cause that's fucking rough. Once the day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Gherk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer?
Ooh, we didn't fill it?
Hey, seriously, guys, not a cult. Not a cult. Not a cult.
There are people mention the SEC meeting at 10. Is this relevant? I don't think so. Like, nothing they say is going to affect anything. And it'll be months before any changes take effect if they announce any. So, no. How do you get the volume info for the dark market? I think Turd gets it from unusual whales. But no, they're exchanges. The whole point of dark pools is that so large transactions can take place without dramatically affecting the underlying stock. Also, so big institutions don't get front run by algo traders and high frequency traders. Are you streaming earnings? Sure. Who's GameStop's? Just all of them? Hypothetically, asking for a friend, if you were down to your last 4K, would you buy GME 100 leaps or wait to play cat? I assume you mean investment capital and not just your last $4,000. If it's your last $4,000, I wouldn't buy options at all. If it's not, I think GME leaps at 100 have a much higher chance of making you money than anything on cat right now. Cat's kind of in a weird zone. And a tricky play. YouTube just randomly kicked me off the channel for no reason. Oh, there's a reason. SEC meeting update. Form PF discussion is ongoing. Looks like it will pass. It speeds up a lot of the reporting. Some items are now required within one business day. Cool. Spy has a huge gap to fill below. Is it from after hours? Because that probably won't fill. Yeah, my friend lent me his last 4K of investment play money. He owns a Wendy's. It's probably profitable. Is he getting a cut off of his Dan's? Carl, Bipolar Bear is a resident shill at this point. We don't need to time him out. WeBull's not letting me into level 2 either, both cash accounts. Bird, I don't know. Did you not pay for it? Did you run out of free level 2 data? There's been 50% of volume of the dark pools today. Could that indicate they covered in the DPs or just usual internalization or both? Thanks. It's a little higher than it was yesterday. It doesn't mean they've covered in the dark pools already. The volume from the dark pools prints right away. It's just that the orders don't execute on the lit exchange for a delayed period of time. It's like we'll see the volume and the count, but it doesn't mean that we're seeing the trade occur. If that makes sense. So you just like chop here and see tons of volume come in. That's usually through dark pools. Hi Greg, I'm in Mexico. I'm literally hugging the wall to get a connection. Last price was 220. What price are we now? Oh Jesus Christ. Johnny A. We're at 102.20. Go back to your vacation. There's some Wall Street types discussing how a squeeze is imminent. Would you agree? There's a lot of indications that it's possible. Imminent, I don't know about. Special measures provision that would essentially give the Treasury Secretary unchecked and unilateral power to ban exchanges and other financial institutions from engaging in cryptocurrency. Smart. Gotta protect the crypto dollar. Oh no, poor Johnny. Johnny A, run. I'll be sim racing when I retire. Had $400 in GameStop gift cards from Christmas, so I bought a Logitech G923 racing wheel and pedals and shifter and pre-ordered GT7 for PS5 March 4th. Congratulations, taken off Friday. Thanks for reading us off your itemized receipt. Should we DRS our treasury bonds? Whatever makes you happy, man. Imagine buying at 500 a share, getting hit by a bus, and waking up from your coma to see this. Are we squeezing? Right now? No. They're not refusing to fill the gap. They just haven't been able to. If chopping your one hand off was the only way to start MOASS, would you do it? No. Is it possible for Jimmy not to squeeze? I've been holding, it's killing me. What the fuck is going on today? There's so many weird comments from new people. Jordan, diamond hands. Selfish, I know. A pinky toe? No. Would you accept a 50% atrophy of your calf muscles to start MOASS? Yes. As long as it wasn't permanent. I'm gonna need those when I'm rich. See you in a few weeks, man. Only guarantees are in life are death and taxes, and Gersh laughing at my name. It's so great. No, jet fuel can't melt diamonds. When you open a Wendy's franchise, are you automatically issued Dan's, or do you have to go out and acquire them? I mean, you have to make them an offer, which is pretty much how any transaction with Dan's occurs. Sometimes, if you really spruce up the dumpster area, they'll just arrive. Why do you keep talking about your friend Bob Sacamano? Who the fuck? Who is that? Why are you friends with him? And if you are friends with him, why do you feel the need to repeat his first and last name in every sentence? Why don't you just say, like, my buddy? Finding out the options for the way to trigger MOASS is like getting plans for the Death Star. Do you know how many degenerates were margin called to get this information? I wonder if my haters from Superstonk know that they've driven my viewership numbers up like 25% in the last 2 months without me basically responding to them at all. Thanks, guys. You caused the drama that made me more popular that I would have been unwilling to cause myself. I appreciate it. No, I'm not a Seinfeld fan. I hate that show. I remember when the view count was in the 900s. Me too. How does it feel being so wrong about all your DD and burning your viewers? I'm not wrong about the DD. I haven't burned anyone. Options can be rolled. You're giving too much credit to your haters, but I want them to take the credit. I mean, I know my daily DDs are fantastic. Is this fucking gap filled yet? Get rid of General Akbar. Thanks, Jason Bowers. What makes you hate Seinfeld? Literally everything about it. Ironically, I love Larry David, and Curb Your Enthusiasm is one of my favorite shows ever. Just can't stand Jerry Seinfeld. You see that post about CS shares being bought during yesterday morning $5 spike? He's all I bought here. I started watching your Reddit posts in the beginning, but was too scared to join the YouTube chat. Now I'm a proud billionaire. Praise Lady View Up. Hashtag not a cult. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate that. And your 5 months of membership. Don't you mean I'm sorry, yeah, daily TAs. I'm gonna put a disclaimer at the top of my daily every day that says, warning, the thing you are about to read is not due diligence. I'm not a shill. I'm bullish on this stock, and I'm all in. I have my episodes, and I apologize for that. I know, Bipolar Bear. It's okay. We're used to it by now. First time listener, long time caller. Are you streaming earnings? Could I not? Admiral Gatbar. Whatever. I fucking hate Star Wars too. I'm gonna put that right in there with Seinfeld. The SEC announced today that they have retained the services of the Iraqi Minister of Information back from the Iraq War. He'll be handling all their PR from now on. Oh boy. Stalking Lauer's Twitter. I'll let you know when he tweets. Cool. Oh, we're filling this gap. It's coming back. What's the deal with Jerry Seinfeld? Fluffy so thank you for retracting your message. And for the membership, man. I love SS. The problem with SS is that everything is FUD, distraction. Even when it's very well developed DD, they try to call it toys drive FUD. Yeah, I remember that. And then the same people that called it FUD like backed off and like changed their opinion. It's because Larry David is filled with existential dread and you identify with that. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, Seinfeld's probably better than Friends. Although I've never watched both of them to completion. Showing your ankles might start MOASS. It might not. It might cause people to sell. I can't risk that. Do you hate Seinfeld more than AMC? No. Hey, Steve, you know what hurt to hear? That you dumped your Dillionaire membership? Paper hand. The things that we hate more and more. You may not know, but our bond grows deeper still. Thank you. Do we just fill a gap? Sure. If GME is the true play, then as a curb reference, AMC is a spite stock. No, it actually is. Do you guys want to see the like? God, Aaron, are you in here? Somebody, can you DM me that picture of the fucking the one that you did? Where is it? Can't even search my own fucking Discord. Ah. I love how you evolved to accept our dumb TA. You went from hating gap fill theory to following gaps on stream and hating intraday cup and handles to accepting their excellent accuracy. I've been very bored some days, JFresh. I still don't accept intraday cup and handles though. Ooh. Interesting. Dark pool volume extra high today. There we go. I need to rehypothecate this pigeon wheel real quick. 1 second. No. . 48.5% in dark pools. Exciting. Oh, gap filled, right? Is it filled? Oh, mostly. Good enough. Have you read yesterday's DD about swaps? No. What if we played Seinfeld in AMC Theater for you? Even worse. Is there one quality you could change about my wife? It's that she likes Friends. I'm sorry to hear that, turd. Everyone has their flaws. AMC CFO actually kept 4K shares from his last 50K share dump, so bullish? Koala Humper, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate it. I also learned that one of our cats has cancer. Somebody's gonna be tighter for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. It's okay. It's not like you're a pigeon well. You weren't obligated to any sort of binding blood contract. I had an interview for a higher position in my job. I love that I'm reaching all-time high salary just to buy more Jamie. No, why would I watch my own highlight reel? I'm in it. I'll show you my D from yesterday. Popcorn Trader. Dr. Drake, in the MOASS movie, I hope there's a femme fatale who tells Girk he can fill her gaps as long as he gives up the access codes to BlackRock's mainframe. Like a honeypot type situation. Well, I was in a good mood, Dr. Dank, and then you should back up. How do you turn on the WeBull gap indicator? Up here in the corner, you click this, and then you go to chart settings. And then it'll say show candles gap, and you can show up to five gaps. Or a young Kathy Wood. Speaking of which, in case anybody didn't see my awesome memes that I made at 4 in the morning, hold on, I have more. I can never unsee this. We have fun in here. So you're not bullish on the idea that AMC is going to restructure their debt with higher interest rate loans? No, of course not. The one with the cucumber seems distasteful. Why? I wonder how Matt Kors' ARC positions are doing. What's the implication, J Fresh? God, you're such a dirty mind. Going back to the good candles. Who's that in the picture? Kathy Wood, ARK Invest's fund manager. Dr. Dinks, Mom. Please accept my sincere apologies for not aborting. I made a horrible mistake by going full turn. It's okay. If you could travel to any point in history for 1 year with the knowledge you have now, would it be to the VW skis, Black Monday, or the height of the Persian Empire? It would be pre-dot-com bubble. It's making people in chat be gross. I'm surprised you're not the one being gross, actually. Looking at Jan 2023 leaps, why is the last price 178 for $42 strike, but only 57 for a $40 strike? That's because it's probably slightly illiquid and the bid ask spread is very wide, or one hasn't been bought in a long time. So no volume on that strike. Pick yourself up some credit default swaps on the housing market in 08. That's not so easy to do. I feel like Jimmy's been edging us since November. I can't take much more. And now we're slowly climb. And you give us young Kathy Wood. Gherk, stop. I can only take so much. I gotta step away from the stream to calm down. All right, man. I'll see you in a bit. Christian Bale did it. Greg, how do I tell my fiance that I think I might be a bag holder? Really stressing me out, to be honest. Lie? That's what I would do. I would just lie. I'd be like, everything's great. Our finances look awesome. I can't wait to own a home with you. Just say your gains are unrealized. Buy her something nice. How are the short hedge funds suppressing the price today? Well, they're dark pooling half our volume. Tell her she can divorce you when you're worth more. I don't know. That's all I got. Is the put strategy only effective with dark pool usage? I mean, dark pool usage helps the put strategy. Frag, thank you for the $3. Frag? Is it you? Please rescue me from this Philadelphia basement. The Dans continue to do unspeakable things to my orifices. Gotta go. Please help. Got away from MOASS, man. I'm sorry. They are internalizing as long as they can. Titty titty bang bang. We love you. Ooh, titty titty bang bang. Titty titty bang bang loves us too. What kind of XRT calls do you have? Shitty ones? Hmm. Is rolling options backwards a thing? I sold my Fibonacci's yesterday about 3 DTA 113C today, but I still have March calls to fall back on. I mean, it's not an advisable thing generally, but it can be a thing, yeah. It's on the Discord, HD Evo X. You haven't been timed out, Dr. Dank, but your mom tried to. How are we expecting the market to react if they confirm a rate hike in March? Negatively, probably. Some of it's probably priced in. Canada didn't rate increase. I know. Have you guys ever thought that the shorts are just driving the story that there's going to be a rate hike? A plans on getting Dr. Phil on retainer to make an appearance after hours when GME is down 1% to support the GME channel in Discord. No, I haven't thought of that. I'm not a big fan of his. He's kind of a prick. No, I didn't see it. You want to send it to me? When would short hedge funds ever use the MSM to push a narrative? They would never do something so unethical. The US's inflation isn't Like, it's just from supply chain problems. Most of our inflation's in oil and gas and like used cars. And this is because new car manufacturers can't get parts. Our if those are removed, our inflation's at like 2.7. Things just cost more because of the supply chain issues. Ports are stagnating. There's not enough truck drivers. Why do you keep talking about my mom? She came in here. She was saying things about you. Thank you, Dr. Dank. Are you saying inflation has nothing to do with the printing of money? Oh, it does, but not to the extent that you think. Used car dealerships are giving a Joe Schmo a used car loan at 18% interest. The next bubble. Meat, poultry, fish, and eggs, energy, and used cars and tracks. This is accounting for most of the jump in the consumer price index. So a lot of the inflation that we are currently experiencing is transitory, right? But it's just like, I don't know, there's a lot of political pressure to do something with the rates and address inflation. But I hope Jerome Powell just comes out today, puts his fingers up and goes, "Moo, motherfucker," and walks away. Of course, that junk dropped as expected. Sadly, I have to mention your advice of lying to our fiance's loved ones is the next SEC complaint I file on you. JK. Thanks, Subway Cup. If that happens, it's confirmed you're a time traveler. You're still rolling Febs by end of day if the market runs after the meeting. I mean, if GME runs, then I'm gonna keep my in the money calls and roll forward everything else. Quote, after Fed announces no rate hike, speculators pile back into meme stocks. Of course. Or they announce a rate hike and fucking row pumps and blows up all the volatility positions on GameStop, which could be funny too. What does roll forward mean? You sell and then buy further out. So you buy more time. Usually at the cost of either theta or leverage. Yeah, but inflation at the grocery store is part of the supply chain, right? I know. I buy groceries sometimes. Imagine believing inflation is transitory. I mean, I just showed you the data. Why do you believe it's not? Because CNBC told you so? There is real inflation, but it's probably around 3%. I don't know, it's sell wall up to 6K. Is that normal? Just got the L2 upgrade. 599 sell wall up to 6K. Oh, somebody's just placing orders. It's just bullshit. Ignore it. People do that. Explain row. It's the effect the federal treasury bonds have on options. Should I ask HR for a 3 or 7% raise? 10. You got to get ahead of it. I mean, they've been maxing out the Fed overnight RRP for months, right? To pull back that liquidity. I mean, smart money is betting on an inflation rate around 2.7%. currently. It's not wrong. April 160 Cs are up 10% today. Something's up. I think volatility spiked a little bit. No, I don't own any AMC. I don't think it's a distraction. I think it's a hedge. I mean, it's also a distraction. Here's the volatility variance correlation for AMC versus GameStop. Y'all got 2 Delta spike incoming? It moved up today. JFresh. Her latest update that she gave me last night shows that the Delta sensitivity spike is increasing. If we break Delta neutral, it can be relevant. Delta neutral is 106. Yep. Max Payne 110, Delta neutral is a 106. Yeah, if we break the enthusiasm line, then relevant. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. I know volume's dying off. Remember, you said RSI is not useful on a short time frame. I don't like it on short time frames. I think it's more indicative of like a potential move on longer time frames, like an hour or longer. Still a sell wall at 130? Yeah. Calls are pouring in. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Out of the loop, but how did the Fed meeting relate to GME? It relates more to the overall market than anything else. Ming Han Liu. It could relate to GME. If Roe changes, it could fuck up their like variance swaps that they currently hold on GameStop. Thank you for your perspective and feedback to my question last week. Yeah, no problem, Audra. I appreciate it. Feb 145 C is green, up $100, up 33%. Not here to make $100 though. Let's go, boys. Where's the order book? Sorry. Or 1 million right now, so. Hey, Gerg, down about 85% of my Feb 18 calls, ranging from 220 to 300. Worth rolling if we see a bit of a run today. I'd only be able to grab 200 plus March call. Thanks. Yeah, I think today's probably a good day to roll, especially if we see a run. Someone said predicting Jimmy earnings will be on March 22nd, 23rd. If you were rolling contracts, do you think include coverage of the state would be a good idea? I think GME earnings will be on like before March 10th. Why would they push them out so far? They've never done that before. They always have earnings like right around the CME roll date. Like what, 9 trading days or so before quad witching? 12 trading days before quad witching. Was the BA spread shrinking again? Have they actually unlocked liquidity, or is it just flooded by fake liquidity temporarily? It's because it's running. $200 by end of next week. That'd be cool. They passed the ATS transparency rule. Cool. When does it go into effect? Draw a triangle, help the boy out. I mean, it looks bullish. I think we're going to retest. It's such a tiny little triangle. Bull pennant. Sort of. Thank you so much for the knowledge. I'm a Zen pickle now. I don't need to be glued to the chart 6.5 hours a day. I'm gonna stop watching the stream to brighten my jar. Goodbye, everyone. JK, see you tomorrow. Thank you, Laura. Get you down. Max pain isn't a synonymous with delta neutral. Max pain is synonymous with the number of contracts. So it's more synonymous with OI than where actual true delta neutral lies. Because it's based on OI. Like what strike did the most contracts expire out of the money? Hey, it's Pixel, Hey, it's Pixel. I'd like to let you know about the end game quad witching day. When you roll versus just sell and buy another contract, does your broker let you buy immediately and so T+1 versus selling this afternoon and rebuying tomorrow morning? No, they're the same. I wouldn't use brokerage rolls. You'll lose money. I would just rolling is selling and buying. You don't need if the broker does it for you, you're not going to get the best price. Like they'll just buy at the ask for the new contract and they'll sell your contracts at the bid. And you may be able to sell your contracts closer to the ask and buy closer to the bid if you do it manually. This is just going to continue consolidating. Shift. Now it's becoming a little bit more of a flag. We're looking okay. How come 250 EMA is your slowest EMA when Jimmy price action hits 666 EMA on the daily? I just have the 250 EMA open to look at the 250 on the daily. I don't give a shit how low it drops, right? I'm just looking at where the upside potential move is. I know we're far below the 250 EMA right now. I can also only have so many open at a time. Thanks, Mark. If we hit 106 and we're already up 5%, immediate hedging required of them. I think, yeah. I mean, any upward price movement is requiring, due to the delta sensitivity, upward price movement is requiring a greater degree of hedging, especially past delta neutral. Can you explain the psychology behind the flag pattern? Yeah, you reach like a buying apex, where people are no longer willing to buy above this price. This is most likely because the people buying are short hedge funds, right? Or market makers. And then sell side gains strength, finds a resistance where buying is high again, and then the price can continue upward. I have a hard time knowing when to sell. I seem to get stingy and chase higher gains, but end up waiting too long and going red. What are your recommendations on changing that habit? It's probably the most common fault with people who attempt to trade options is over holding. I generally look in most options plays, I will look to get back my cost basis, my initial premium. That's my first goal. My second goal is to start taking profits at different levels, or to start setting stop limits below the price action. So if a stock is trending up, you know, at each level, I'm willing to take some profits and start setting stop limits in case it falls. If the trend of the price starts to shift or consolidate, I will start exiting more aggressively. If it continues up, then I will attempt to follow it. If it reverses, I'll get much more aggressive with my selling out of the position, right? It's different for everyone. No two are the same, but that's kind of a good guideline, I think. Who's selling to them? Someone. Thanks for the free message. Bullish. I just wanted to take this opportunity to say frag. Thank you, JT Acula. It is bullish, yes. So same thing as exit DD? Pretty much. You should always exit positions that way, a little bit at a time, to try to encapsulate as much of the movement as possible and give yourself a higher average over the course of the run. Yeah, I'll clip it. Isn't there a gap at 102.86? There is, but who gives a shit? Do you think there's too much risk in cash settling a Feb call and waiting for a few days or a week to buy back in? With things that are the way they are right now, I personally don't want to wait. I don't want to leave myself uncovered for potential movement, especially after that after hours movement from, a couple weeks ago. I'm a little skittish in leaving, possible upside movement uncovered. And so, yeah, I don't like the idea of waiting too long to get to roll forward. I understand that, we might have kind of a gap between, Feb 1st and tomorrow. But remember, they can cover at any time. And so that makes me not want to leave this date period exposed. Even when I see big gains today, it still shows that your DD is absolutely correct. I mean, I wish more people felt that way. Isn't the best way to rule options to do a separate sell than buy order because of the massive spread on options? Yes, it is. Using a brokerage roll will not be cheap for you. It will fuck you up. Beat boot. We've come for your Delta and we mean to take it all. Let's fucking go. Damn straight, JFresh. The effect of the delay is negligible. You can also pay for real-time options data. And if you're trading options, you should be paying for real-time options data. Keeping a Black-Scholes calculator open is valuable too. Yeah, Fidelity has real-time data for free. Volume came exactly when DD said it would. Proves theory in my eyes. Thanks, man. Your DD is great. You keep doing what you're doing. You keep me calm. I love you, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, Ono. Rub my sensitive Delta. You guys know those like Hot Wheels things where it's like a little box and it's got like a track that runs through the center and like little wheels that spin. And then like the car rolls into it and then it shoots the car out the other side. That's what this is. I can't believe they're losing to a pickle who uses Hot Wheels to explain market mechanics. No idea, coin catcher. But the pressure's on. Like the pressure gets very real for them at this point. Can you explain explain it with Barbies? Uh, if I knew the name of the other Barbie, I probably could. Cindy, Ken, and Skipper. Kelly. Okay, I'll use Kelly. So like that line is the point at which like Kelly walks up to Barbie and is like, your hair looks like kind of frizzy today. And then Barbie bitch slaps her to the moon. Now do you understand? Coin catcher, appreciate your DD, man. Hope to support you so you can keep doing what you do. I check the TA every morning and throughout the day. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Is zooming out FUD? At this point, it doesn't feel real. We have been ridiculed for an entire year, yet we are fulfilling our price prediction. JFresh, let's cross 110 first. What happens when we go over 110? 110's max pain today. Shit starts to get real bullish. That's right. The asymmetric risk is feeling the pressure. Hello, Gurk. It's me, David. How's my favorite stock doing? Not so great. Is this uptrend going to continue? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on reaching almost 20k subs. What? No, I don't have that many subs. I don't buy it. I have like a couple more. 18, something like that. Thank you, David. We're one step closer to our cheese shop. I did promise Guybrush upon nope. Image 19? No, that's a Toldo. '69ing bulls. That seems important. Oops. There he is. Draw some line to help the stock. They're just named things like image 10 and 19. Look at the 30-minute chart. Same exact rejection at 110.21. I know, that's why I have the line here. Still rolling out Feb calls today. Hopefully for even more money. Yeah. Probably ETF related. Or futures. Is this the intraday short-handled ladle formation? Would you roll Feb 18 120s? If so, to March or April? It depends on if they're in the money at the end of today or not. Maybe I wasn't really clear earlier the 500 other times I answered this, so I'll answer it again. Nothing planned for rolling. I could have written this in a much more concise way. Is this the manipulator? This is just a rejection at 110. Bid-ask spread's getting tighter because the stock's running. Because if they're covering, they're going to stop at like every major resistance point, right? And see if they can generate liquidity, right? They're going to see if people sell. That way they don't have to bring the price back down. I know the borrow fee went up. We have 3D Thickle right here. Do you want 2D Thickle? You need a Hot Wheels car to put on the chart. MQR says this contract will be available for short sale if the shares can be located. Never seen this before. Also, shortable light is no longer on. Interesting. I mean, I think they're about out of shares available, aren't they? Call up the Wall Street Bets degens and get them to YOLO into those 120 weeklies. I'm sure they already are. I bet if they raise the borrow rate, they could find some more shares. $6K available from iBorrow. I know the borrow rate went up to 1.2%. We've seen 1.2 before. We haven't seen anything higher since before, like, the March run up, or during the March run up. Like, I would say April after the highest we've seen is 1.2. If it jumps above that, that's very significant. The rebate rate is 1.1, right? For cash, cash collateral, or same as cash collateral. So 1.2 is significant because it means it costs money to borrow GameStop. Not a lot, but something. Yeah, I know. Stacker Tracker's a 15-minute delay. iBorrow desk updates a little faster. IBKR a little faster than that. Win more ups. Be patient, Jeff. It looks good. This is a dangerous line. This is max pain for them. We're already above delta neutral. And this is max pain. If we look out here on the current open interest chart, crossing max pain starts to favor call side pretty significantly. A cross of 120 is very important. A cross of 120 and we have kind of the beginnings of a gamma ramp. And with delta sensitivity as high as it is, a strong one. I don't know if GameStop has ever run into a delta sensitivity spike as high as the current one, historically. Any thoughts on clips PM'd to Discord? What do you mean, Protege Son? So they have to hedge, but they also burning a hole in their internalization? Yes. What's your confidence in 120 if we cross? Pretty good, Jay Gills. I should have seen this coming. Thanks, Burry's busted brow eye. So when a contract goes in the money, and this is, so I'm going to roll my out of the money Feb strikes because they will continue to experience a greater rate of theta decay. Whereas in the money calls experience a reduced rate of theta decay. Nobody could have predicted this price movement, but sure. There's about like 100 million, I think, in puts that are going to be closed now. I mean, I'm not selling anything right now. Obviously, I'm just letting the stock run. I'm just following the trend. This is irrelevant now. Actually, this should just be moved up to 120. Sure. Hold on. I can't read either one of those. I'm nearing my contract's market value and under this P&L line, hoping desperately to cross CM VAP-L. I don't know. Okay. So hypothetically, if MMs are not properly delta hedging and we hit the gamma up with some volume, do they have to start buying shares and compound the price pressure? I mean, even if they're only delta hedging to a small degree, they have to delta hedge a lot. Delta sensitivity is very high, implying like 350 million. What was it? Let me check Yelia's message, but I think it's like 350 million or something. She was saying. Let me ask her if she's around. I'll see if I get a response. It's official. You are a true prophet. Remember, this indicates that covering was done at market open, which means if it was done through dark pools, buy pressure will come in waves. No, just like as each, not like Elliott waves, but like as each dark pool executes orders, that will dump orders onto the lit exchange. Relax, it's just consolidating. Okay, but why are you shilling verifiable data? Is this current price action better than you hoped for at this hour of the day? I expected us to move a little bit later into the day, so this is good, yeah. IV's up a little bit. Assuming confirmation the DD keeps playing out, when does that put the golden window to sell roll between Thursday, Friday, or Monday? I'm still waiting to see what happens today, but I would expect a push back towards whatever max pain ends up. Like if we keep running today, max pain's going to move up. But I would expect a push back to wherever it ends up tomorrow and Friday. Surely the big FTDs on ETFs are going to have a huge impact come Feb 1st through 8th, right? Hopefully. I think my current like conservative best case scenario for all of this, if this continues to play out, would be that we hit above 150 here, fall into Friday, and then Feb run up around 200, like early Feb, and then push up into the OPEC state out on Feb 22nd. We could beat these expectations, but to temper them, that's kind of where my mind's at. When am I out of the money Feb 18th to April near the money? Nice, Hazlef. Are we gonna have a repeat of Jan 28 like last year? We'll see. What is OPEX? It's options expiration. It's the next date GameStop is due to have a big run. The T+2 window from Feb 18th. Did you read the Bats shit post? Of course not. Why would I waste my... That guy's a fucking nutcase. Like, worse than Charlie. A little bit of a struggle for 115. Ooh. 1 million extra hedged for 5%, 2 million extra hedged for 10% increase. Last time the situation happened was 1.6. We had an increase during the day and a massive after hours, presumably due to hedging from the increase causing unusually a large amount of hedging. Blew past the DN, which is a good sign, as it's been acting like a ceiling, trying to push through. If GME closes over the delta neutral, then it will start acting like a floor again. Awesome. That's from Yelia, everybody. That's her notes on the current situation. Can you repeat that? Yeah, I'll repeat it. 1 million extra hedged for a 5% increase, 2 million extra hedged for a 10% increase. Last time this situation happened was on 1/6/2021, where we had a good increase during the day and a massive after hours, presumably due to hedging from the increase causing an unusually large amount of hedging. Blew past the DN, which is a good sign, as it's been acting like a ceiling, trying to push through. If GME closes over the delta neutral at 106, then it will start acting like a floor again. Didn't Yelia say this week was going to be bearish? I mean, the data was showing a bearish indication, but if you read my summation of her data yesterday, is this thing on in my daily DD? I kind of saw it as an asymmetric risk opportunity. Like the data is showing bearish, but a cross of that delta neutral line and the spike and delta sensitivity are extremely bullish. So our price movement at the time, you know, it's reverse looking because it's essentially like an oscillator. It's not predictive of a future price movement. That's not necessarily. If we're 25% on Feb 140, should we look to roll a similar March strike? Also, will we see price decline between now and March? There's not a big window between the ETF FTDs and February OPEX. So I think it will be more like November, where we had ETF FTDs here. And then we had the OPEX here. They slammed the price after the ETF FTDs, but it was still a net gain, right? And then they immediately started, like within 4 days, they started hedging into the November OPEX. And this is something we're going to want to look out for moving into the February OPEX, is if they start to run the price in advance, remember that could mean that the T+2 period will be a little more slippery as they hedge in advance, right? So like our peak day in November was only realized for about 5 minutes because they'd hedged so much the previous week. So just watch out for that. Don't get trapped by that trick a second time. Good time for a Reddit update. Yeah. Because we're moving towards that like put call parity shift. If we're up 25% on Feb 140s 160, should we look to roll to a similar March strike? Yeah, probably. Also, will we see a decline between now and March? Okay, so I covered the decline part. Feb 18 calls a bad idea of the OPEX window. Yeah, because the OPEX expiry is on the 18th. I'm here to save the day. Good time for Red update. Got that. Still waiting for end of day to roll out. Yeah. It's not possible for that. Actions of the dance. Please approach them at your own risk. I just closed my 190C weeklies on Fidelity. Something weird is going on. My limit order just below the ask, and I filled above the ask. I mean, we're running, right? So it may just be mispricing in the data. Make sure, sometimes if you have time, it will benefit you greatly to use a Black-Scholes calculator on your contracts, especially if you don't have a lot of contracts or a big position to manage, because you can more accurately figure out the pricing of your contract. Whereas like your broker's pricing will maybe not match its real value. Man, I forgot how hard even out of the money can print. It's okay. There goes resale pumping Jamie again. You know how we do. We sell it all, we buy it all back. Silly retail. So especially when we pump the stock to 180 in after hours. Just so unpredictable. Why is IV gone down on my call? Remember when we hit resistance levels, and this is the danger of out of the money calls, when you hit the resistance level, the IV is going to drop if it doesn't break through the resistance. And out of the money call will experience that drop in IV immediately. This is why IV plays are really risky, because you have a tiny window where they're really valuable and they can lose a shitload of their value in a couple seconds. Especially if you have a lot of leverage out of the money. IV is implied volatility. It's a multiplier on a contract's value. I repeat, my calls are green for the day and more turning green overall. Did I do something wrong? And what happened to my red positions? I thought portfolios can only be red. Careful, some people are still down 60%. Can you give us a smug look? I've been holding one this whole time. What if they cover now and it is short later when there's interest rate hikes? Interest rate hikes. Be aware of that. Smug is his normal face. How did you find the delta neutral of 106? Yelia found it through her delta model. GameStop NFC Marketplace is reviving the dead. Specialists say it's actually not that bad. Thank you. So hypothetically, the MMs are not properly delta hedging. We hit the gamma up with some volume. Do they have to start buying shares and compound the price pressure? Yes. We're already seeing that happen. Still a bit early, but haven't even crossed 120 yet. What are your thoughts on potential after hours movement and rolling end of day? I mean, based on what Yelia is saying, because of the massive amount of hedging needed to be done in after hours, I may consider pushing my rollout to tomorrow. But we'll see what happens with the rest of today. If we continue to push up a lot, I may hold back a little bit. You have to be fluid, especially with options. Sometimes your plans can change very quickly. It's one of the dangers of trading them. I need to get this guy somewhere where he's not blocking shit. I feel like I should take these gains, but maybe not. Maybe just exercise this fucking thing. Can I? No. I'm gonna exercise on WeBull. Quick, someone doubt Girk's cycle DD. We've never seen them cover at this time. We've seen them cover earlier than noon before. Usually the majority of it's after 1 o'clock. So I'm definitely bullish on the rest of the day. Can you put that young pic of Kathy Wood back up for medical purposes? Let's see if I can find it. Do you have an updated options data? Any buy pressure added? Options were coming in, or calls were coming in pretty strong earlier. Data's delayed by 15 minutes, though. Let me see. I'll take a look. Decent call volume. Doesn't look like too much chasing. A lot of 120s for this Friday coming in. Let's see if we stabilize. Continue this bullish trend. It's a little high. Hold on. Fucking son of a bitch. Where's the fucking... There we go. Kubu comment Ray Yelia after hours hedging. She said that the last time this happened was on 1/6, and we had a massive after hours, presumably due to the hedging increase, causing unusually a large amount of hedging as we blew past the DN, which is a good sign. With like a 15% price increase, and at least based on the rate she was showing, that's about 3 million shares. If they hedge appropriately, that's 3 million shares. So we're not going down to 40. It doesn't fucking look like it. I heard about the transparency thing. The 1/6 run was just hedging, presumably. I have live options, so calls are still coming in heavily. No sign of in the money puts. That's good. There's 4,000 people in here? Holy shit. Do you have a sufficient gamma ramp this week? Yes. Are you rolling all your contracts today? Even March calls? I'm waiting to see what happens. If we push up through 120, a lot's changing. Let's see if we hold this trend first. Is there a free accurate options profit calculator out there? Optionstrat.com's pretty good. Up 39. It's easy to use too. Up 39%, 617, 180s. Would you hold? It's up to you, man. Don't make the mistake that every GameStop options buyer has made for the last year and not take some profits. I'm waiting to see how this trend plays out. It looks good. I think we're going to hold. I think there's a good chance we push through 120, but we may not. What kind of prize do you get for being here since you had like 200 viewers? I don't know. You've been a big shill, so nothing. Thanks. I appreciate it, JC. All right, we're falling to the EMA. So we're not going to hold the trend. I don't think. Yeah, I think the this line right here, that's going to be our resistance. So what we want to see is we want to see a bounce off that. Let me see if we have any downside gaps while we're at it. Just that one at 102. I don't think we're going to fill that. Ko-Fi. Retail traders piled back into meme stocks because shuffles cards. Redditors support the war in the Ukraine. Also, Jerome Powell fucked their mom. I don't really know if there's bad news from the Fed. Like a 0.25 rate increase is expected and probably priced in. No increase would probably just be extremely bullish. Regards, Key. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. I appreciate the membership, man. Pigeon whales flock to your newest member. $25 basis points. I love how you called a sustained cross of 106 means a run to 120 and then just happens. Moo, motherfucker. Thanks, Curtis.
Pigeon whales coo and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named V. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper in a bitch you see, but most likely you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling cover calls like Moomin, cause that's fucking rough. Once the day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Gherk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously guys, not a cult.
Kenny's swinging bedposts around the quat room right now. I don't like this. Where's our downside support if we cross this? There. There. That's a little higher. RSI almost cooled down. Probably that's something RSI is okay for. To check the time of consolidation. On short time frames. We could even use it. So you probably like look for a reversal of the 6 and a cross of the 14. Six is approaching oversold. I brought this down to 300 shares available. Good to know that they're shorting some of this. Just looked at the movement from November ETF dates on the 30-minute and 1 hour. I know history doesn't repeat itself, but it definitely rhymes. I have a feeling we consolidate, then more ups. I agree. I think we could see about 30 minutes of consolidation, give or take. So about 1269. It's the best time of day. Sold on my 120C weekly for 100% gain. It was down 50% yesterday, so nice turnaround. Good choice, man. 4K viewers, new record. It might be. Hi, all the new people. You one of those clips PM'd about Chana's thoughts on Powell not propping up the market. Analyst Jamie interpretation of that opinion. 2 short clips I sent to you this morning. I know I saw them. I'll watch them when I get a chance. Maybe after the day's over. I bought 128 180C yesterday at 230 for 35 cents. Just sold that peak for 130. I was told that RSS you require a cut. Seriously though, thanks for the massive effort. Thank you, Bob, and congratulations, man. I take profits, I take profits, I take profits. Congratulations, Popcorn Trader. Done my 105 weekly for 240% of smart of scared money. Oh, did you buy it today? What connection do you see between crypto prices and the stock market? Dollar value? That's tough. Lisa Sue's made me a lot of money on AMD, and Kathy Wood has made me a lot of money on Tesla, both short and long. Um, Good question. It doesn't magically have 100,000 shares to borrow. They were returned on the run up. Yeah, as long as we bounce and move up to retest 120, this still looks bullish to me. The consolidation is definitely acceptable after such a big run. There has to be some backtracking. Why is FOMC important today? Because they may announce a rate hike. JFresh, you've been digging into volatility baskets. Um, if you're here, do you want to see what effect row, like a 25 basis points increase on row would have? Would that trigger like a volatility squeeze? I wonder if they're trying to get ahead of that. I mean, we know they have like exposure and stuff from last week, but we hit 112.87. It was close. So many shills telling us to take profit. I mean, it's up to you guys. They're your positions. Just don't be afraid of doing it. Because the gains can slip through your fingers quickly. Lol, what profit? For anybody wondering, we're discussing options, not shares. No one's selling their shares. Um, isn't that the point of options though? You don't diamond hand them, generally speaking. Although diamond handing them does have a beneficial effect on the stock to an extent. Obviously, those profits can be captured, rolled out to even more leverage. You know, if you go up here and then take profits and the price comes down and you buy again here, then you know you can like double your leverage, which increases the pressure on the shorts. You, sir, have dragged my smooth brain through Mayo and Dan's for almost a year now. I salute you, Pi-Fi. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dolly. Glad you learned stuff, man. Is it a bad thing to use a market order to sell an option? Do you have to use limits, stop limits? I don't like using market orders to sell options. The bid-ask spread, especially when the stock is running, can be quite wide, and you can get a really shitty fill and cost, and like the slippage from that can cost you a lot of money. I prefer stop limits or limit sales. Remember that, you know, an option, especially with high delta, is going to very closely resemble 100 shares of the underlying, and will move relative to that. And so, you know, they're much more volatile than a stock would be. If I take profits, do they need to settle first, or can I take profits to open a new option instantly? If I take profits, do they need to settle first, or can I take profits to open it? You should be able to open a new contract immediately, unless you have a good faith violation, in which case you'll have to wait T+1 for the funds to settle. It's only a GFV if you sell the second option. So if you sell an option and then immediately buy an option, as long as you hold that for T+1, you can sell again with no GFV. If you sell this immediately, you'll get a GFV. So if you do both in the same day, you'll get a good faith violation. DM for thing that matches. Relax, this is still just consolidation. They don't make Head and Shoulders. That's not how that works. We're holding the EMA 30. This isn't bad. We just need some volume. Thanks, Bill Till. How long do you think it will consolidate for? I said probably about 30 minutes. My expectation would probably put the breakout point somewhere a little further out. Like maybe out here. Let me see. No, further than that. There. But that doesn't match the trend. Like the trend is a little more bullish than that. The trend's there. So I would say that a slip down to the EMA 60 is possible. And if it does, we'll more closely track this other trend. But if buy pressure picks up, as we're seeing, we can break out sooner. I swear to God, I'm not manipulating anything. I just like the stock. Where's Roaring Kitty today? You're a wizard, Harry. TA much more effective when we have volume. It could still fail. Volume's not continuing up. One more bounce? Maybe. Add Cardi View up. I still see red candles. Where is she? No. There she is. It's getting a bit full. Investing in the stock market is a serious business and comes with a great deal of risk. We here at Pickle Financial do not consider ourselves financial advisors. Your financial decisions are your own. This is the metaverse. Any correlation between BlackBerry and GameStop? No, BlackBerry is a big pile of shit that's not going to be worth any money for quite some time. No, it's BlackBerry is a great investment, but it's a long-term buy and hold. I don't think there's enough short interest there, or interest in shorting it, for it to run similarly again. I mean, it may bump a little bit, but not. There's not like squeeze potential there. This is people selling their calls. Come on, people. It is. So we are going to fall to the 60. Damn, look at that line. I'm so good at this shit. Just notice me. I'm becoming one with the stock. I called the resistance at 104. I called the bounce at 91. It's happening. Call something else. A breakout of 120. That's the thing I want to call the most. It's never going to run if you keep boasting like this. You're probably right. How about a breakout of 150? I mean, we have to break out of 120 first, you know. Oh no. What'd you guys do? Ah, VWAP. It's ChairPOW's fault? He hasn't said anything yet. I didn't get too cocky. And technically, it just looks more bullish now. SPY bringing us down? Is it dropping a lot? No. The SPY is definitely not bringing us down. Half an hour of consolidation, guys. Relax. It's not the nut mix's fault. By the way, guys, don't forget to check out our merch store and pick up some of Pi-Fi's D's nuts mix. D's nut meats. Yeah. Can you get all the stuff off the chart, please? No. It's necessary. I know you want it gone, but it needs to be there. Maybe I've positioned ChairPOW incorrectly. Nope. There we go. This is a serious investment opportunity. That's awesome. I was sorry, guys. I forgot to unmute Discord. Would you consider the current price of GME a discount? Yes. What do you think are realistic price targets for today? 120 and 150? We need to realize one before the other. No one cares about the shitty pre-market gap, Iron Archer. Book suggestions for learning technical analysis. I would start with technical analysis of the financial markets and then practice a lot. We will realize 150 before 120. Is this a Head and Shoulders? It was. And then it broke down, and now it's recovering. What is the DD title that talks about variance swaps? Carl, you got that? It's like volatility, variance, dispersion, oh my. It's by U Zinco 83. You can also look at Maurer Astronauts DDs. All these pickles on screen reminds me of those old ladies playing slots with all their goofy good luck trinkets on top of the machine. Shh. So if ChairPOW comes out of his hole and sees his shadow, does that mean we have 6 more weeks of quantitative easing? Which decision would be more bullish? I don't know, honestly. If Roe were to pump, I guess it would be a month out because they wouldn't do it till March. So for today, more bullish would be them just not raising the rates at all. Oh, that'd be cool. 1269B. We'll find out. It's coming up. 7 more minutes. SPY has big ouchie down. Don't say that if it's just down like $1. It's just down $1. It's not even down $1. There it is. It's down $1.30. That's fine. VWAP will save it, right? We don't care about the SPY. They're covering today. They got to sell some of the SPY off to cover GameStop, right? Yeah, I know. Canada did not raise rates, which is relevant. What software am I using? This is WeBull. I sold some cons on the Ivy Spag. If there's any like silly shit you guys want clipped, just put a timestamp in the clips channel on the Discord. SEC voted 3-1 for hedge fund transparency. Cool. When does that go into effect? Are you active on your Discord? I mean, yes. Don't bug me though. I mostly use it for shit posting. So why isn't this a bull pennant? Well, it could be. T-4. They have to wait for the funds to settle from the SPY sell-off. I don't know. If GameStop's ripping, I might stream Powell, but he's going to be like down in the corner. He's not getting the full screen. 1269 song. What's ready, Carl? I said 1269. 1269's in 3 minutes. Cost up 24%. Still rolling end of day or waiting for potential after hours pump. If we break 120, I'll probably wait for the after hours pump. Because that's a lot of fucking hedging. What's 1269? It's like a dark pool dump. It's just a time when dark pool dump, like there's some dark pool that dumps at that time. A bunch of dicks hits the market at 1269. Essentially. It is upon us.
You know what time it is? It's that special time of day when the whales begin to hibernate and the pigeons come out to play. You think your clock is broken? Rest assured it's working just fine. Grab your jars and a gallon of brine because it's 1269.
And 1269's over. There it is. The song worked. This is just the beginning of 1269. 1269 could last up to 10 minutes. I mean, right now I'd be looking at like 115 to 250 for March. I was into the urge to panic sell my Feb 18s the last week or two, despite being down 70%. Your DD and streams convinced me to hold to today, and now I have an additional 20% capital to roll with at least. Thank you for everything you do. We mean it. Thanks, man. There's always room for an angry banana on the screen. Why is cost 25% up? Similar baskets. It's not just XRT. Yeah, cost doesn't have options. You can look up the formula for them, but they just display the price data differently, Kevo. It's more smoothed. Some traders that use candlesticks to trade, not me, will tell you that they project trends more accurately. I disagree with that. I just like them better. Do you think the price will drop tomorrow into Friday? It depends what happens in after hours. It depends if we break 120. There's a lot of conditionals. Drink the stock up. $130 covered calls safe? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. The potential for a breakout's really high right now, so I wouldn't say any covered calls are safe. Like they'd be the risk of getting called away is pretty high. Also, if 130 is below your cost basis, like getting called away is super shitty. You streaming the FOMC meeting? I'm still thinking about it. It depends on how hard GameStop's running. When, not if, we break 120, what's the next major threshold you're looking at? 130. There's a big sell wall at 130. They may try to contain price there. Anything else super relevant? No, I don't. I mean, 125 is like a psychological resistance, but I don't think it's going to matter much. Yeah, I know. Call side stacked. I'm call side volume's probably astronomical right now. Last chance to grab 115 leaps ever. Do you think it'll halt? And if we do, does that rocket take off? Would that generate crazy FOMO? It generates some FOMO. Would you be hesitant to wait to roll tomorrow in case of after hours pump? I will let people know as the day progresses what my intentions are. Although I should state this again for the 1000th time, tracking my position with your own is not necessarily to your own benefit. I have different risk tolerance. I have different capital. You really shouldn't use somebody else's judgment or position to trade your own position. And if you have to ask me what you should do with your options, you probably shouldn't own them in the first place. Would you say you have more or less capital than $6? I have more than $6. Tell the DRS crew that RC has his shares in CS. No, he doesn't. They're registered to his holding company. If he had his shares in CS, the CS count would be 9 million shares higher. No, we're not doing that today. Fine. They have to be registered in his holding company's name. He wouldn't be able to DRS them even if he wanted to. This is an important resistance. Is it possible that we run into tomorrow due to the gamma ramp? Yes. What are the lines and triangles saying? ChairPOW, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good luck at your meeting later. ChairPOW, everybody. You have a holding company that you register your shares to. How high above DN do you consider significant? Our price is already significantly above delta neutral. 15% up today implies a hedge of like 3 million, around 3 million shares. That doesn't mean they will. I mean, they've not hedged appropriately to the upside for a long time, but the risk is quite great if they don't. This is an important breakout. Push. I just want to say, of all the DD writers, and they're great, I'm the only one that called today. This guy. I know some of them are in here watching. I just wanted to give them a little taste of that. I don't call every day. Kiss my ass. Pone called the 25th. I have it on record. Fuck Elliott Wave guy. He literally calls every day. Every day we're going to 60 and then to 700. It's break even's the price of the call plus the premium. Look at that fucking wall of green. You took out Boss Blunts? That guy's an idiot. I had like a fucking 15-minute conversation with him. He's one of the stupidest people I've ever talked to. Here's a good judge of intelligence for fucking stock influencers. If they talk about AMC, right? Thank you for everything you've done for this community. Love you, Papa. Also, can you please play the original Riku song from Freg's Day? If we break 120, obligatory. Thank you, Dwayne the Long Johnson. I'll consider it. TradeSpotting doesn't love AMC. He just does TA on it because people ask him to. He's spoken a lot about how much of a shit stock it is. Listen, you can go buy one share of AMC right now, and you'll own more of the company than the CFO does. What happens if we break 120? Who the fuck knows? But I'm down. ChairPOW finally doing his job. They get credit for the fact that I said we break up at 45 to 90 minutes. That's a really wide window, Expert Pug. No. Why are Feb calls still red? Theta decay? The screen is a little bit of a mess. I'm aware. I could try to tidy it up. There, that's better. Everyone is mega positive today, which is a complete 180 when we were trading in the 90s. Can you remind people of the market psychology and how it plays with their emotions so people don't get too salty on chat again? Thanks, Girk, for all your insight. I try to point it out as often as I can, Joanne. But yeah, they do. Everyone gets all pissy and salty when we're red. Everyone's super exuberant when we're green. It makes you trade bad. You shouldn't have any emotions. The price is wrong. I already have Thickle. I don't need two Thickles, right? Maybe I just put this guy over here. Like that. That's better. Dave, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you hooked up with the membership after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CC.
No double fickle, no peace. Thank you, Nesquik.
And the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the Van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Is there any benefit to exercising my 110s? I mean, you got to buy the stock cheaper than it's trading at. Yes, they need to find 100 shares. They cannot use bona fide market making to deliver them. Not a cult. Thanks, you know who. Pigeon Whale. I appreciate that. We don't have a estimate of expected volume for today on FTDs. I know Bob and Turd have some, but I think most of the FTDs today are from futures. And so I really don't know the quantity. CFTC doesn't report any information, so they cut off reporting a few months ago. Are we still consolidating, or do you think it's going to run still? I think we had this breakout. We're coming down, and it looks like we're bouncing off the EMA 30, so we'll see. As long as we can consolidate at a higher level, that gives us a chance to push up. They're going to fight for this. I don't know if we'll break it, but I think the potential is there. It was supposed to be temporary, but they haven't started reporting them again yet. On a more serious note, notice how we hit 117. Why did we bounce right off with a bunch of huge red candles? What are those candles? In the money puts, short attack, natural market mechanic. It could be people cash settling calls on the run, especially weeklies. It can be in the money puts. It could be ETF creation sales. It could be shorts. It could be day traders. Any of those are possible. Cash settling weeklies? That was me. Fuck you, popcorn trader. The volume has dropped off. A run from here seems unlikely, surely. We'll see. I think we'll see more volume before the end of today. Yeah, we don't know. Dan Revolution. I don't even know if we would know if they took action. 116.90 low from 325 breakthrough and rerun. A little below that now. And if you're asking if you can get a better price on GameStop, maybe, but the price on GameStop right now is insanely cheap. If the Fed hikes rates, do you see us going back down to 99 or lower? I think the rate hike is priced in. I think the market's already reeled from a rate hike. I think if they don't, we're going to see some momentum to the upside, but I feel like they're trying to keep it here until after ChairPOW's speech to hopefully use a potential downturn in the market to cover. That's possible. Biden just revoked licenses for a copper nickel mine in northern Minnesota that Tesla had secured a contract with. Fuck. So you're saying buy calls on Tesla? I wonder what fair market value on GME is now. I've seen some analysts say 170. Then again, I see people saying 50. I feel like they have to be worth. I mean, so someone needs analysts to say $20 and $50, right? That's how they sustain a short position on GameStop. If analysts stop saying that, it becomes harder and harder for them to maintain that position and answer their investors truthfully. But a fair market value of GameStop based on our volume traded is around 180. So I would say that the upper end of those analysts' predictions are more correct and in line. Don't forget also, when GameStop released its 5 million share offering, those were sold at 225.20 average price by Jefferies. So that means, multiple institutions or ETFs are in the stock at a much higher price. We got $110 from where we're trading at right now. I think XRT has bad managers. I think they have complicit managers. If you roll into March, would you sell by end of day but buy back in sometime tomorrow, assuming a dip, or buy back in right after selling? I'm gonna buy some before I sell, and then I'm gonna buy the rest in the morning. But I'm gonna make sure I have some coverage overnight. Why are there so many deep out of the money puts for Jan 2023? This is how it all started last year, right? Gotta hedge that volatility. Do you think the reported position in GME by JP Morgan around Christmas was a bait? It could have been a bait, or it could have been a hint. I think it was odd that they announced that. Either way. No, JPOW hasn't spoken yet. Pigeonwell? What? Oh. So I understand it correctly. We're still quite far from the MOASS day. For it to happen, we'll need liquidations, which happen several days, weeks after failed margin calls. No? It can. It depends on the amount of risk presented. I mean, a failed margin call can be acted upon immediately. They don't have to give them time. When they say all gaps fill, do they even? Yeah, they do, but it's not a true statement. Textbook intraday cup and handle. Win 150. We'll see. Surprised FX Hedge isn't tweeting his "Trust me, bro" margin call tweet yet. It's coming. Maybe he forgot today. Yeah, cost volume picked up a bunch. It's up pretty dramatically. The problem with cost though is like when it hits high price points, the people who own it just sell. Like insiders or like the family that owns it. And it doesn't have options, so it's like it's hard for it to sustain momentum. So Melvin is unofficially croaked. His website has changed to just a text blurb. They removed their phone number from their Google listing. What was the rest of that? The phone number just rings and rings now, not even voicemail. Good. Fuck them. 120, 125 big levels for Jimmy week. There's a lot of puts at those strikes, right? 120 is just a big level. No, it's because we start to the put call parity starts to shift at 120. Puts calls start to outweigh the puts. Will GameStop ever announce anything? I don't know. What's the oh shit level? I was looking at 160. A break of 180 would be like an oh shit level. The FOMC meeting is a coin flip. It can either cause the breakout or stop it. It depends on the movement, turtles. I just purchased 1/100th of a block of shares. You're welcome for the buy pressure, Riku. Thank you, Inchiro. Or Innate Cairo. Innate Cairo? Yeah, it's got to be that, right? What do you expect JPEG's announcement to have such a large impact on Jimmy specifically? I expect it to have a market-wide impact, but that will impact GameStop as well. Spy put and call, a good play to capture volatility. Like a straddle? You could straddle it. know in November I filmed it into April 165s and I'm down 80%. What would more options educated person do instead of that? Wait. He must be up today a bit. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. I think JPOW's going to say he broke his printer and going to give a 0.5 rate increase in March and shock the markets, but give them 2 months to figure it out. That would be intense. Schwab showing not available for short sell availability has been limited forever, sitting at 1% rate now. Any idea on the SQQQ flash crash 3 weeks ago? 75% same day crash. Not sure. There's like 3x ETFs can do weird shit sometimes. Why wouldn't you straddle SPY around 230? I mean, yeah, that's probably when you would. Strangle's a sell. I think he's referring to a straddle, not a strangle. But yeah, I mean a strangle would be better for capturing volatility, I guess. I think he's referring to the price movement though. Where's my green filter? I don't have it turned on. Yeah, I've messed around with it a little bit. It's interesting. Question regarding good faith violation. If I'm liquid enough to not depend on funds settling before I buy again, is it still a good faith violation? Yes. Wait, are you referring, like, if you use the capital from the trade to transact another trade and then you sell the second trade, then you will get a good faith violation. If you have enough capital in there that you're not using the capital from the initial trade, then no. Your financial education we didn't deserve, but we got. Thank you for months of useful information to the moon. Thank you, Prontal. I appreciate that, man. Imagine a DFV tweet right now. It would be fucking glorious. I just want him to tweet that he has 500,000 shares. Actually, even better, I want him to tweet that he has 200,000 shares and January 2023 $100 call options. FOMC minutes at 2, meeting at 2:30. Market reacts to minutes paper release. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I'd prefer to just see the minutes than to stream the JPOW stream. But we got 10 minutes to go. I'm sure everything's kind of grinding to a halt right now. Yeah. Ooh. XRT looks like it's ready to break out some more. That could be good for us. I'm scared about the 110, 120 wall of weekly calls. If people paper hand them too early, they can boost the price action, right? A little bit. Most calls are further out. I dare you to up your WeBull shares to end of day price. No. Thanks, Fluffy. Still streaming the FOMC meeting or just getting the minutes? I'm going to see if I can get the minutes. Ascending triangle on the 5 minute? Not without another retest of the high. With the prices in the top right corner, you can see it just fine. The volume's 5.32 million, which you can also see. I don't know if this has been put this way before, but you have already brought deep fucking value to us all. Thanks, man. You're welcome, man. I'll the stream for a couple hours and return to this, a full-on pickle festival. Good afternoon, Jason. So we stay above 106. That means they have to hedge 1 million shares or $1 million worth. They need to hedge 1 million shares for like every $5 price increase, give or take. So right now they need to hedge about 3 million shares, a little less. Need to doesn't mean will, but don't know if it's over. Probably not until after hours. So they need to hedge about $430 million worth of shares. End of day, if we stay here, then ish. Notional? Yeah. Are you rolling end of day or waiting for tomorrow? That depends on the rest of the price action for today, Kevin. It's easy to grin when your ship comes in and you've got the stock market beat. Thanks, Riku Suave. We see full Gherk pickle when Mouse arrives. Stay tuned and find out. Do you expect collusive institutions to crash the market for the short hedge funds now bigs are out of riskier equity and Kramer's pumping stock to retail? What the fuck are you talking about? You say some of the craziest shit, Robert. Broker 133K shares to borrow, 1.24% fee rate. Went up again. Nice. Good. We want them borrowing the stock from the lending pool. That's very bullish. Significant volumes going through dark pools today. It's up to 2.4 million, 47%. Price could run after hours. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we've had significant dark pool volume for the last week without a lot of after hours price movement, but they do have a lot of hedging that needs to be done. God, man, some people fucking just wrap the tinfoil on way too tight. I'm not trying to shill, but is there anything about GME that you're bearish about? I mean, in regards to what? Like their fundamentals? Not really. I'm unhappy with the fact that we haven't seen more announcements, but I ultimately think it's better for the company to wait until they have something good to announce and a finished product. You think the price goes up after JPOW speaks? I think it'll depend on what he says. That's because RSS is a tinfoil hat factory. I don't know about that. Sometimes. It has to be tight to keep the 5G out. Give the stream a like if you haven't done so. Premium's so high on the SPY, it's not even funny. I gotta straddle it until I hear words. Yeah. Is the decay between end of day and open tomorrow going to be that significant? Probably not. For a lot of my febs, it's like $30 a call, $28 a call. I mean, this isn't like doesn't look good. This fucking candle was like 6,000 volume. It's just irrelevant. This is just consolidating, and it's because they're waiting for the news, probably, which maybe they just got. Minutes are out. Someone DM me those if you can find them. I don't think we're dipping to the double digits. I mean, I know what the meeting says already. This is the beauty of the stock market. You don't even need the fucking news. Congrats on the straddle, boys. Oh, they're going to try to short it? Up. Stocks go up. Stock down equal. So if stocks, we did this the other day. If stocks only go up, is true, then the current price is false. I wrote stonks. I'll show you. Look. See? STONKS. I even made it look silly by not writing it parallel to the other letters. So I mean the Fed minutes are out, right? Praise Sir ChairPOW and the Lady VWAP. Praise be to Lady VWAP and her courtesan, Jerome Powell, chairman of the Fed, eternal bull. Short summary in the Discord. Thank you. Fed points to interest rate increase in March. Quarter point is the hint for March. Only 30 billion buying of bonds in Feb. Hinting could end entirely. That could end entirely in March. No hints as to when they'll start to pare down the 9 trillion holding of bonds they currently own. So no paring. Possible increase in March, but still no firm declaration. That's bullish as fuck. Yeah, they're observing conditions, which is exactly what I fucking said last night. Fuck you, inflation. Thanks, trash. I think I knocked my USB cable thing again. It's good. Yeah, so they're just observing conditions. Yeah, they think. Yeah, I don't. It just looks like they're not doing shit, which is good. Is the spy just ripping? Yeah. Now is probably the time to enter my cat 220 calls for June. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Wonder if I should buy some AMD. Someone just bought like 10,000 shares of GameStop, by the way. 12,000. Ooh, it's coming in. It's coming in hot. Print those dark pool orders. Buy pressure is picking up. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. 1 sec, guys. Where do you see the futures deadline dates? CME. You look at CME's future expiration calendar. I'm gonna buy the resistance. I did it, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I know this has been asked a million times before, but I just got here. You rolling your Feb 18s? If so, which strikes are you rolling out? I'm gonna roll out anything that's not in the money, and I'm only gonna roll out if we don't cross 120, I think. Especially with the Fed announcement. My boss is getting suspicious. I've quit 3 times this week. Dave Larson is posting something today. Anyone seen it? I haven't. Are we gonna watch ChairPOW stream? I mean, we already have the minutes, so we already know what he's gonna say. I know you guys want me to fuck around with the stream, but I'm more concerned with what GameStop does and managing my options. Why is Fed announcement bullish? Because they're not raising rates? Probably. Is this meeting these helping short hedge funds more than us? I mean, you're talking about people that are short like entire sectors, and those sectors are bumping, and you think it's good for them? Look at that. Look how hard they just shorted, and the fucking price didn't go down at all. Get fucked, bears. They just sold off like fucking 5,000 shares for a well, what's now a 12-cent decrease in price. I didn't see any big puts coming in. I mean, we won't know for 15 minutes if it was puts, but I don't think so. A lot of these blocks weren't even. I would say this is more likely ETF creation. Like this is like 1,134 shares. It could be. You say you're only going to roll if we don't break 120. You're going to hold your fabs if we get past 120. That's the most bullish thing I've heard in my life. Riku. I mean, they have a lot of fucking hedging to do, and we broke delta neutral. The price is way up. A break of 120 is pretty significant, I think. Is Fidelity refusing to up their borrow rate? Possibly. They're not all necessarily in line. Or maybe they just haven't updated it. Spy losing all gains? What? What's happening? But they're not raising rates. Bear trap? This is curious. The other side of the straddles have to print. I mean, there's some sustained selling going on right now, but it's really not losing any ground. Just like a bump and run, maybe. Uh, uh, let's see where this one closes. Hold on, I'm gonna watch this for a second. It'll affect GameStop like pretty much the same way. A little harder. No. Ooh. Is that a gap down? No. Oh shit. Fucking volume's going crazy. This is exciting. Is VIX pumping? Ooh. How badly is GME taking a hit? GME's kind of weathering it pretty well. No, I haven't rolled Fib calls. I want to see what happens. Bear trap? Could be. It's more like an intraday pump and dump. position flipping, probably. Turns out the SPY is pretty liquid. Are there any gaps? There's no gaps. Unless there's an after hours gap. Ooh, might hit 134. Is that what they're pushing for? Starting to stabilize around 440. I mean, there's a gap to the downside at like 430. Interesting. GameStop's just really not reacting at all. There's a gift in your inbox. Nothing special, but it's the thought that counts. This is amazing. Turns out GameStop is not liquid. What's XRT doing? It's just doing the same shit the SPY is doing. That's to be expected. GME not moving, AMC tanking. Having liquidity sucks. No one selling. People selling. Right? I wonder how Baba's going to react. I mean, the consolidation on GameStop still looks pretty bullish, honestly. Yeah, no one's selling. We're up 15%. We're up 15% and inversing the SPY. It's not the AMC apes, it's just the management. That was a hard fucking push down. They hit a lot of resistance on the way down. I think it'll snap back. Should I buy some I'm gonna buy some SPY calls. How much are 440? So those were today. If I could go to tomorrow. 443, 390. Oh, the fucking IV's pumped up so much though. If I go a little further out of the money, just buy further out. I'll just buy Feb 4th. How much is the IV on these? There we go, that's better. Feb 4th, 440. Older guy told me how in the 70s and 80s the Fed let inflation keep rising, so they had to raise the interest rates so high to stop it. Hopefully this won't be a repeat. Thoughts? It's possible. They don't like to raise rates. It slows growth. No one likes austerity measures. Years in a row, there's been a massive pre-market candle on SPY. What is it? It happens all the time. SPY trades a lot of volume in after hours. You still rolling your Feb 18s? Jesus fucking Christ. If we cross, chili hold a pickle. If we cross 120, I'm going to hold them. If we don't, I'm going to roll them. If they're out of the money, I'm going to roll them. What do you expect for tomorrow or Friday for GME price action? I actually don't really have any expectations. We have FTDs due in the next coming days. We'll see how much pressure gets applied to them today. We're breaking out right now. Volume's weak. Oh, it's picking up. Volatility was high. It was a big gap up. We could see some significant hedging in after hours. If the price doesn't give above 120, are you going to roll to Brooklyn to pick up your grinder? Probably not. I don't want to go out there today. So shorting and covering at the same time? Bullish or bearish hedging? The fuck was that stuff? It's called volatility. They're fighting for 115. They don't want to cross it. Moves to the upside will be accelerated, so they are wary of them. They don't want to cross 120. Put call parity shifts. It's bad for them. Puts us on a gamma ramp. And then they've got to fight back against that delta sensitivity to get the price back down, which is very expensive. Called whale teeth. If you roll, do you buy today? I'll probably buy tomorrow for the rolled calls. You're on Twitch as well? I have a Twitch. I don't stream on it though. I should. I meant to like 6 months ago. I just never got around to it. Serious question though. Do you have any thoughts on the spike down after hours on the SPY yesterday? 364. That wasn't after hours. That was during the trading day. Did you see my daily DD, Bob? You should check out the first part of my daily DD. It happened after market open. I'm sorry, not DD. Technical analysis. Data does not equal DD. Ooh, doing hard shorts. They're trying. They're working so hard to keep us in this exact same channel. It's bullish as fuck to me. Where are you guys getting all these shares? You're gonna have to pay those back. Are we in an ascending wedge? We're just in a flat. We're in like a volatility's picking up a lot, but we're just flat as fuck. It's because it gapped down, right? Like if you so somehow an order down at the bottom got filled of the order book. Hey, look, it's doing that thing I said it was going to do. You can't kill the bulls. Hmm. I hope you guys shaved your bulls for this. A 15% jump equals 3 million additional shares you need to hedge according to Yelio's model, right? Roughly, yeah. She didn't give me an estimate for a 15% jump, but her 10% jump was 2 million shares and her 5% was a million. So I'm extrapolating and getting 3 million for a 15% jump. Looks like I figured out the order book algorithm. Mm-hmm. Does your left side hurt for being right all the time? My bulls are always shaved. It's a good way to keep them. Is the 510 or 15% above DN or from previous close? I think it's from previous close. I'm not sure. She was kind of, I don't know how she measures it. I don't have any additional information from her. She's like busy right now, so I'll try to find out later if I can. I'll let everyone know on the Discord. Could be exponential, so the 50% would be 4 million, 20% would be 8 million. It could be, yeah. I'm not sure. So I'm saying 3 million roughly, but they also don't hedge equitably, right? Like they've never hedged our upside appropriately. So, they may hedge half that or 30% of that. Fed plans to hold interest rates for now 0.0. Yep. I'm gonna go finance some shit. I believe in our previous DDs, it's listed as percent increase in underlying. Yeah, it is. But also, delta sensitivity could be going up because people are just fucking jamming into calls right now like crazy. And so the thing about options, like negativity in the GameStop retail communities towards options helps them in this regard. It makes the price action more stable and they're able to control it better. So if those are their target prices on a cycle, right? In order to short the top, buy the bottom. Options present volatility, right? And the price can continue running past their target price. So if they start trying to short the peak, the price could just blow through their shorts. Same for the bottom, technically. Although, they could keep averaging down as this drops. But more so for the call side. It creates a kind of a dangerous point for them because if they can't manage that volatility or people start exercising options, this can get out of control very, very quickly. Joining for lunch, did you sneeze and splatter us with pickles? Crazy looking screen, lacking bulls and mayo though. I have 69ing bulls right above my head. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like we won, brother. Market transparency. Here we go. Awesome. FOMC minutes soon. Still gonna stream POW? No, I already got the minutes. I don't care what he says. I don't want to watch him. That's one way to profit on both sides. It's probably just that all the institutions straddled for the minutes, and then they wanted to make sure that both sides of their position printed. GameStop coming down a little bit. Jesus Christ, they're pushing pretty hard. What's the SPY doing? SPY's stabilizing, so it's and up also. So this is bullshit. Why are they pushing so hard? Interesting. How long do we have till close? We're almost in power hour. What's a good wealth management book? Oh boy. There's a few. I gotta think about it. I don't really have one I recommend. ChairPOW is on. I mean, that doesn't matter. The minutes are already out. Everyone knows what he's gonna say. It's right here. I don't like this push back to view up. Did we have a gap? Just the low one, right? Is that a gap? Yeah, just the one at 102. I don't think we're gonna see that. I need to fucking clean this up. It's such a mess. Support. We actually have a little lower to go. Nope, it's slipping. I'm rolling. See if we can buy back in before the bounce. Just hit oversold. Way oversold. And RSI is bottoming out. This is a concentrated effort. I'm gonna start buying some marches now. $110. I'm rolling right now. We'll let it see if it slips a little bit more. I'm fucking trying to push us all the way back to delta neutral so they don't have to hedge. I'm rolling to March. Moving my out of the money strikes down. Let's go. Here's retail selling and buying again. I mean, I saved a little bit of money. Not a lot. I was out of most of them by like 111 and then bought back in near the bottom. Between like 108 and 106. We'll see how hard the bounce is though. I'm ready to buy more if it drops again. I have a little bit of powder. JPEG's not doing anything. Possible rate hike in March, which was already, he already said. Planning on exercising any of those options? It depends on how deep in the money they go. I'll exercise the ones I can. People could have scalped last week, got into the lower 80s, and sold with stops. Yeah, it's true. If I sell a call Friday to exercise a call, will it go through with the unsettled funds? If I sell a call Friday to exercise a call? Yeah, it should. Any rough baseline volume were you thinking for today? No, I didn't have like a projected volume for today. In excess of the ETF FTDs, but beyond that, no idea. CFTC doesn't report futures contracts, so we didn't know. I would say it's over expectations already. It looks like we're going to close around 7 or 8 million. We still got over an hour left. Above max pay and end of day would be very good. Fidelity requires you to use settled cash to exercise? I don't know. I don't use them for options. That's stupid. No, just to roll? It shouldn't unless you have a good faith violation. Do you expect any after hours action? Possibly. Discord's down? I don't think it is. Discord looks good. I'll rejoin 1 second. Oh, maybe it is down. Reset Discord. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with Discord. Spy break the low. I don't know what the fuck's going on now. Did it fill the gap? Where's the gap? It didn't fill the gap. Gap's down here. 433 to 434. Jimmy below delta neutral. Shit, too many images? Really? Stupid. I think it's gap filling. I'm not even kidding. There's no sufficient change here for this reaction. I mean, the SPY is more likely to fill gaps, but the rate of sell-off is increasing. Jimmy's still being fairly resistant comparatively. So what sell-offs due to margin calls would look like? I mean, possibly. That's a lot. Volume's really picking up on the SPY. Yeah, Discord's down. I don't know why. We need to try to restart it. Oh, now I can't even rejoin. Fantastic. I'll buy some more calls. A little more down. Win plunge protection team. We'll see when it kicks in. There we go. It's starting to look like a bounce. It's kind of a bear pennant though. God, the volume's fucking crazy. I already rolled. Yeah, Discord's down. So this drop was just pi-fi rolling? No. No. Mr. Ko-Fi. High volume on GME red candles. Think it's shorts opportunistically taking advantage of the market dip? Probably. Now we gotta fight for fucking delta neutral again. I'll buy some fucking shitload of calls right now. Fuck this. 20 times. Okay, so I've bought 120 to 250. I'm still waiting on these to fill March 18. Actually, I'm still waiting on my 220s to fill also. They might not. That's fucking bullshit. I kept my Feb 110s. I haven't rolled those yet. Or my hundreds. Discord's back up. Not for me, it's not. Try it again. Cardi B's gonna bless you with her presence. We'll see. Fuck, that was a fast drop. Lol, we crashed to 7% up. I mean, yeah, we're still up for the day, which is good. But if the SPY continues to slip, we've got problems. It needs to regain ground. So we want to see the SPY at least hold this resistance at a minimum. And there's still a gap to the downside at 134 that's not filled. So if the SPY begins like an uptrend, it might be stabilizing. It's hard to tell right now, though. This could just as easily slip. Call's still flooding in. It hasn't been 15 minutes. Can we see this entire cycle go without any price improvement? It's possible. Unlikely. I mean, I still can't get into Discord. Spy crash bad for GME. It's not great. It's hard to say the direct effect it will have on GameStop. I mean, we'll go down with it for a period. I mean, we saw quite a lot of price improvement today. We'll have to see if it continues. We'll have to see how much hedging, the 5% we've managed to hold. We could continue to slip further today if the SPY continues to drop. Yeah, Discord is completely down. Do leverage a bit, but completed my first successful roll. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. Big ups. Thanks, Starch Monk. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Tractor beam engaged. Discord's working for me. Is it? I can't even log in. I just keep saying API outage. I'll try again. AWS having hiccups all day. I just want to try to get back into Discord because there's like 200 something people like just listening in that don't know what the fuck is going on. Powell said unemployment is low, wage increases are at an all-time high, and the economy is stronger than ever. We'll see. It's price action on the SPY is starting to stabilize a little bit. We need more confirmation, but it can reverse. Which I hope happens because I bought a bunch of 440 calls. So my Feb 18 is already down 85% and not worth rolling, I think. I mean, that's just not true. If your Feb 85 is down 85%, so is the equivalent March call. Or, well, not down 85%, but pretty close. Would it be wise to wait until the volatility settles some? You could, but volatility may just pick back up. Can you repeat? Right now, I'm still waiting for 220s to clear and 250s. My limits haven't filled, although they might right now. 220s filled and 250s. Okay. As dip is people selling their Feb calls. I mean, if they're rolling, then they're just about to have more delta, right? Isn't this make or break for MOASS? If it doesn't happen before March, should we kiss MOASS goodbye? We have to see what happens through the ETF, like the FTD pileup that's coming. And OPEX. It's not necessarily over. I would say if nothing happens for OPEX, that would be disheartening. But we're still at the beginning of like this pileup. This continues out through the beginning of Feb. And there's still tons of calls coming in. Those are being sold. I'm not even looking at it. Jan 120s are being sold. March 18s, I can't tell. Lots of weeklies being sold. It's kind of expected though, right? That's just people taking their gains on weeklies, I think, for the most part, JFresh. Calls. People dumping weeklies. Well, the gap's filled on the SPY. Is our gap filled too? Yeah. Today's MOASS was great. Let's do it again tomorrow. If you thought about writing a time is not on our side, DD, there's no point. No power hour song. Oh, I'm just trying to pay attention to this. That was a crazy fucking day. Was the next OPEC cycle after Feb? May. Was there support from here? I mean, we just filled that gap, so we're like at support right now. What do I think happened? The market fucking tanked. Look at the market. It's dropping like a brick. I ain't even sure why. The Fed report's bullish as fuck. Discord is down. The API's out. You can't actually tell if they're being bought or sold, but you sort of can if they're closer to the bid or ask on their last traded price. I'm already down on my newly rolled March calls. I guess the cycle continues until it doesn't. What kind of capital does it take to manipulate the SPY or large baskets? Not as much as one would think. It takes a lot to manipulate the SPY. Is there any more gaps? I'm gonna fill that gap. It's pushing for the 250. So much fucking volume trading. Oop, GameStop coming back up. A little bit? Nope. Oh, the market's tanking. On the SPY? Could be liquidation. Let's see if it finds a floor. It's not finding support yet, so it found a little bit here at like 434. It bounced up and then it failed again. So with the straight face, they're not tanking the SPY to stop the glory of GME. They're not. Watch it recover overnight. Yeah. I mean, you can still roll to March. Nothing's stopping the roll. The March calls also went down. Don't clip the last hour. It's not been fun. But wait to see if we bounce. That's the question. Do we just bounce super fucking hard back above delta neutral? I don't know. We're still up on the day. I don't think that. I mean, the minutes. I browsed through the minutes. It don't look that terrible to me. Nothing that shouldn't have been priced in already. Can we call it delta neutral instead? I can't check Discord because it's not fucking working. The rate staying normal wasn't priced in. Yeah, but it should have been. We should be recovering to the upside, not tanking. I think a rate hike was expected, like a confirmed rate hike, and they didn't even do that. I would update Reddit if I could fucking log into it. The only thing I can roll my Feb to is weeklies. Good idea? No, that's a terrible idea. My Discord is up. Anything I can help you find now? Thank you, though. Stocks and various internet sites. I mean, if the market tanks, servers are going to have issues. Would we all be lost without your guidance and positivity? We're indebted to you and your service. Thanks, Bipolar Bear. Reddit down, spy tanking, GME dip before rip, Discord down. Is this MOASS? I fucking hope so, because I just bought a shitload of March 18th calls. Like, oh, yeah. Check out the gap down at RTY. Someone just got liquidated. Interesting. A big someone. Like, if this is the liquidation, this is a huge fucking liquidation. What's Tesla doing? Not as hard. It looks like it. AMC crashing. It's propped. What are the chances we run in the after hours? Less now. We're below delta neutral again. We're still up, but I don't think Melvin had that much in holdings. Average down my cat calls. Yeah, I will if it dips. Even more. We'll see. Stock doesn't traditionally have a lot of support at 210. Looks like a bottom's starting to get found here. We'll see. We're gonna watch 430. 430 is an important resistance. VIX 31. So MOASS tomorrow on the 1-year anniversary. Shit's getting wild. Darth renounced the Dans. He is not president. He is not a Dan. He is just Darth now. Okay. Vegas sellers Wall Street bets post yesterday. On Monday, an entity sold tens of billions of puts to meet the demand and stop the plunge. It reversed all of those VIX gains. Happened at noon. I heard about that. I haven't seen it. Remember when 450 was an important resistance? I missed Discord already. I knew we needed to get that Darth Dan OnlyFans going. Fed delivers bullish. On me, it's the perfect time. It'll be interesting to see how the MSM spins this. It will be. Big money on 427 puts. By transitory, it means in transit to the moon. Officially hit break even delta neutral if we hit 150. VIX back up to 32. About the most at 180. Short-term calls on Greek's green time. Ugh. GameStop NFT marketplace opens after hours. It'd be insane. That'd be cool. Tomorrow, can you include Yo-Yo's chart that includes both adjusted and unadjusted delta neutral? I can ask her. We were able to stave off the collapse of the financial system. ChairPOW just now. They better do it again. Lost $46,000 today rolling my 218s. Yep. Found that by far many trades only receive the bare minimum 1 mil of price improvement. So it looks a lot like juicing the stats to claim that a high percent of trades get price improvement. Oh, I don't care about that. Let's plan on 24-hour stream next week. Nope. Thank you for riding with us all day, every day. Absolutely, Cowboy Chipmunk. I just want this fucking thing to stabilize. So close. What a crazy fucking power hour. Look at XRT. It looks like they're adding much firepower to the downside. Jesus. XRT isn't even like stabilizing. It just keeps coming down. I'm probably trying to get that as low as possible. Why do you think SPY reacted so negatively? I don't know. I feel like most of the things announced in the Fed meeting should have been priced in already by now. And the fact that they didn't announce a rate increase should be bullish. It'll probably just gain it all back in after hours. US delivered a negative response to Russian demands. That could have an effect. When did that happen? Who timed me out? Carl. Yeah, I know about the DD about overnight gains. Not cool, bro. You should go make an announcement on Discord that you're not able to make announcements on Discord. If I could even open Discord, I would do that, but I can't. And the next big batch, FTDs, Feb 1st, beginning on Feb 1st. I feel like it was bull facts, bear sentiment, positive things about no increase, but that it was coming and bringing up negatives that could still drive the market down. COVID, supply. I think this is just the short's final hurrah to break the market before exuberance rushes in and crushes them. That's possible. VIX ripping, this isn't ideal. No, VIX is inversely correlated with price. I found this stream by searching economy crashing live. I just bought SPY 438 calls for 128, like a lot. Bullish. Mine are a little further out, but is it gonna keep slipping? Tentative hold on 430 here. How did you learn day trading? Lots and lots of practice. Yes, hedge funds, private equity firms to disclose more data under SEC proposal. Yeah, I know about the change in the SEC transparency. But when does anybody know when that actually takes effect? Like they voted for it, but when does it go into effect? Because the shift in change in like settlement times and stuff could be very important. $30 to $60. Inflation risk is still the upside in my view. It wasn't like fucking anybody thought inflation was going to go down anytime soon. What the fuck happened? Last time I checked the stream, we were at 114. The market tanked. Ooh, this is good. See if that keeps up. That's a nice bounce. Needs to really break out of the hold at 430 though. Yeah, crossover. We would probably have a shorter term EMA here. Where the fuck is... Okay, so RSI still has quite a ways to run. GME too. 15-minute. Yeah, plenty of room. Same for the SPY. All right, well, let's see if this flips. Jimmy gap at 104. Do you have any theory about what's going on or need time to digest it? I need to think about it. The reactionary sell, this wasn't like a, this is like an unsubstantiated sell-off on the SPY. So the question is why? There's nothing shocking in the Fed report. Inflation was obviously going to keep going up. They didn't announce a confirmed rate increase. So like if they'd been like, we are definitely raising rates in March, I could understand the drop. But with the uncertainty, it doesn't make sense. We've already lost, fucking $40 of value due to fears of a rate increase. I think we have some support here, though. We'll see. Fucking SPY is way oversold. It's not crime. I mean, but the best projection is that the Fed will just continue to mill about and kind of not really do anything as long as they can, right? If they don't feel that inflation is going to get drastically out of control, then they have no reason to bump rates besides political pressure from people that don't understand the economy. Not saying ChairPOW understands the economy, but probably better than most. Oh, GameStop has made long-term investors out of us all. My mic isn't muted. Discord's down. Carl, stop deleting all the fucking messages. All right, Carl, you're getting timed out. Just being saucy. Not bad, Royal Mail. Carl can't delete anything. I timed him out. Hello, do I think? I mean, Spy has some support here at 427. We'll see. It's gotta sustain this uptrend. It can also gain back a lot overnight. Nope, Carl got Moonwind. Fucking classic Carl. I really enjoyed these nuts video from last week. Kudos to whoever does your video editing. I'll let them know. Thanks. Regardless, the shorts that bought today and Monday are worthless, right? Yes. Why did Dan's always use market volatility to try to take over? Back off, Dan's. So we closed the no action. What's your verdict on today, aka the covering? Wouldn't this be third of 3 exposure dates for Jan gone by with nothing to show for it? I mean, we had a $20 bump today. I just want us to close up. Had to borrow shares that dip or just ETF creation. I mean, that could have been algo selling off. It wasn't a lot of volume. What a fucking strange day. It's like a million volume. A little more than. Close above DN would be fantastic. We're close, but I don't think it's going to happen. They definitely took advantage of the opportunity to bash the price back down. We had to fill that gap. Get the fuck out of here. Just gonna say, I had to call Fidelity to clear my cash I could get from selling my calls to roll, and they were incredible, unfreezing the cash so that I could roll to March. That's awesome. We have to see, Callum. First of all, this cycle's not over, right? So if they're compressing all their obligations from this cycle into one breakout, we have to wait and see what happens. They're still internalizing like 50% of our fucking volume. Imagine how high we would have run without that. All your stream belong to us. Mod us or reap the consequences. Fuck off, trash, Trodan. Is that Trodan? Is that trash? Who's doing it? Goddamn Dan's. ChairPOW, stop talking. Now the market can go back up. We'll look back on this like those are the days. No, I won't. Thanks for being a fucking legend, bro. Very happy with my roll to March. Congrats, Dominic. If we rip an after hours, do you plan to? I'll come back if it starts to. Are you still rolling at end of day? I already rolled. Everyone's grumpy because we were up 15% earlier. Yep. But we're still up 2% despite a market-wide dump. I agree. Everything else is fucking red. So comparatively, we're killing it. Well, SPY's crawling back a little bit. This is good. It found a higher support. Let's see if it can continue up. I broker at 1.25. Yeah, it looks like they borrowed from somewhere. If that went up again. You're swinging your SPY calls. Oh, my SPY calls are, I bought them for Feb 4th, I think. Feb 4. But I have 440s, so it's really got to fucking bounce for me to print. And I bought them around 440. So they're way down right now. What happens if Tesla misses earnings? Could be bad. Cost 15% up. Discord is down. I can't even log into it. Does it matter if I don't roll till later? Not really. You can wait, but you'll have more theta decay on Febs. So the rate of theta decay on February's is going to start to pick up as it nears the end of its curve. Whereas March is still here. So what you're trying to avoid is this drop off by rolling out to here. That's harder to see. I'll just do it like this. There. Am I an idiot if I don't roll at all? I mean, not necessarily, but more of a gambler, I would say. What is this day compared to November 3rd? No, so our November 3rd is in Feb, the beginning of Feb. The like November 3rd. This is before November 3rd. This would be comparable to October 29th. Was it 29th or was it 26th? I can't remember. I have to go look at the fucking thing. 1 second. It would be comparable to... What's wrong? October 25th of the last cycle. Was it 26th? Did I miscount? Hold on, I'll just open TradingView and look. Yeah, October, it's like October 22nd, 25th, 26th was the previous cycle's identical exposure window. Although I think we outperformed. Well, maybe not. We were up 3% that day. Today we're up 6.2. Are we ripping? No, we're up 3% today too. That's awfully identical. Hey, did you see someone timed out Carl and all your Dans? Just say the word and we Dans will rip them apart. I timed out Carl. Get fucked. 2K end of day. Yeah, I don't think so. If we rip right now, we'd halt. It seems like double digits again before we bounce back. Not necessarily. Yeah, conditions are not the same. I need to go look at I kind of want to go look at August 26th price action for the day. I feel like we had a similar trend, but to a less degree. Yeah, didn't I say October? I think I said October. It's actually October 25, 26, 27. So today would be the 27th comparable date. Or maybe not. 26. Yeah, 26. No, August 24th was the OPEX run. That was after the options expiration. So kind of flat till Feb exposure. I mean, we have FTDs, ETF FTDs coming in on the 1st. That's when we start to hit like that big FTD pile up from all the shorting. We're around almost $20 today when they got shorted again. Yep. Can they keep indefinitely internalizing the majority of volume to suppress the price? If not, what prevents them from doing so? The cost. It's not free. I'm going to issue a chargeback on my Ko-Fi you ignored. Oh, what did you say? I don't care. Issue it. Good luck. But I will read it. Did you know that Discord is down? God damn it. You know that I know that Discord is down. Hey, did you see someone timed out Carl and all your Dans? Oh, okay, I read that. Ooh. RSI's picking up. Spy. Spy's holding the trend. This is good. Can we push back up above fucking delta neutral though? Has delta neutral shifted? 27th Feb through Feb 1st for ETF FTDs. I still think they spike first through the. We'll see, but I still think they spike first through the 8th. I already rolled my Febs. I rolled them when we started slipping off 211 before the drop. Some of them didn't get that much price improvement, but some did. I'm confident we'll start a slow and steady rise next week. I hope so. What's up with Charlie's vid? Is he right about Superstock, or is he just tinfoil for his own good? What's he saying now? Dr. Dank, thank you. What did you say this time? I take it back. All the times I said fuck you to chat. You guys are great. Thank you, Dr. Dank. Daniel Lesage, I'm an optimist. Even though they fucked us today, we reversed the downtrend. We're putting in green candles on the daily, and I'm confident we'll start to slow and steady rise next week. Oh, okay. I read that. We'll see if those FTDs start piling up in a significant way, they can't clear them through CNS or through internalization, then we can see some more breakout price improvement. Hamadan, I think you're muted on Discord. I'm not even on Discord, Han. It completely crashed. If you can let everyone know, that'd be great. But yeah, I can't even log into Discord right now. I keep trying, but it's not letting me in. You're meant to diamond hand calls, right? No. If Jamie hits $10,000 per share, I will have made at least $1, but I don't know if my numbers are right. Carl deleted this because he didn't like me calling him out for smelling his own boogers. He has a bad attitude sometimes. It has to be talked to by his manager. Carl, would you behave yourself? Stop timing everyone out. I'm gonna unmod you for the day if you keep it up. I can't check my goddamn DMs. Discords are down. How many FTDs were returned during the January run? Millions. So just looking at XRT, DDS, BBY, they shared pretty hard. Jimmy held green. Yeah. Jimmy actually outperforming most of the rest of the basket today, which is good. Any chance today's Jimmy price action was an incredibly diabolical bull trap? I feel like the worst bull trap ever. Everybody already had calls going. It's like an all-day bull trap. No, I don't think so. No big expectations for January 28th. Not that I don't have expectations. It's just I don't know if they'll be realized or not. Total dark pool volume for today is 3.4 million shares. Looking forward to the rest of the week, right? Truly sure Carl is a bad actor. Try some high leverage, high risk paper trading today. I'm $300,000 down for the day. Am I doing this right? Why did you start with so much capital? You should start with $1 million. That's going to give you a realistic idea of how to trade. Oh my God. I'm not muted on Discord. Discord is down. Motherfuck, we're going to close at 102. Not even. We're going to close at like 101. This is bullshit. It's no crime. Why did MM start hedging in after hours and not market hours? Where liquidity is way better. Oh, because they can. Most like creation redemption stuff happens in after hours too. Thanks, Danrod. Carl, but I'm not muted on Discord. Discord is down. Jesus Christ. I'm not saying it again. Move my little dancing guy. I said it's not crime. I figured out a new way to crime. No. It's not my birthday. Thank you. I need some hopium. Stocks only go up. Also, we're green for the day. I mean, it could be worse. Jim Cramer called it. It's the first time ever. Yes, Discord's down. DFE interview at 7 p.m. Eastern? I don't think so. Market dipped the U.S. Embassy telling U.S. citizens to leave the Ukraine. Interesting. So we're just gonna, I guess we're just letting Russia do their thing. Enough volume to print expected dark pool volume? I mean, dark pool volume will show up in the volume, but that doesn't mean the trades are executed, Windmill. Bullish as fuck on all these large volume days, though. This is so much better than trading a million volume a day and doing absolutely nothing. You removed Space Stefan and the stock went down. To be fair, I removed him after the stock was down. I didn't want him to see the carnage. Still bullish on Feb 3rd, 8th? Yes. Feb 1st through 8th, really. But I still rolled out to March to protect my theta. Everything is bullish. Ignore all the losses. Exactly, Oswald. You're figuring it out. Down is just future up. SPY went green again. It needs to regain this support. Or I think it'll slip more in after hours. If it regains it, it might continue up. Discord back up? Not for me, it's not. Yep, Discord's still down. I restarted my client. It's still not logging in. No, I'm not playing Tesla earnings. I have a feeling they might run into a supply bottleneck this quarter. And I don't know which way it's going to go because it's unpredictable as fuck. They've never not beaten earnings, but this may be one that they don't. Or they haven't not beat earnings for a very long time. East Coast US, working fine in Europe and LA. Okay. So I'm still just fucked. I'd like to see a minimum of 10 felonies tomorrow. Can you deliver? Only if I go commit them myself. API is back up, but they're rate limiting logins to avoid crushing it again. More people will be able to log in over time. Lame. Part of my interest for the after hours pop from 1.7 have been preemptive hedging for this week. Possibly. Ko-Fi missed? Sorry. Are they showing up? Any hope for tomorrow price action? And by the way, kudos for going up as much as we did despite all this internalization and the shorts they have pushed out to cover one day. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't think there's like a lot of pressure on tomorrow, but we'll see. It can be weird. There's a lot of call buying today, and I don't know if everyone bailed or not. Cost me to tell you that you're still muted on Discord. God damn. Church are spending so much money right now, aren't they? Like, Jesus, how much money have they lost in this week alone? It seems super high, and they should be getting lower and lower on margin. Yes? I mean, yes. The asymmetric risk they're creating for themselves is unsustainable. You can't continue to diverge from like the equilibrium like that. Eventually, it will come back. It's not sustainable forever. Even today, we already saw, I mean, it slip. And if it hadn't been for the wider market crash, we looked very good for a close at 115, or the wider market dropping. I'm not going to say crash, but is this possible the spy sell-off was liquidation? It is. The theta decay increases the closer you get to expiration. So theta decay stays pretty constant for most of an option's lifetime, but as it approaches expiration, theta decay drops off really hard, or increases, I should say, going in, to zero. And so I rolled to avoid this drop off. Ding ding. Closed green, up 3.48% compared to the comparable day in October, where we also closed up 3.48%. Interesting. Good games, rough ride, brutal day, but we made it through and we're up a little bit. We'll see the effect of, we'll see if delta neutral went down today from all the call buying. Theoretically, this could have dropped. Max paid may have dropped as well. So we may be doing better than we think. We may see some price action in after hours. If anything significant happens, I'll rejoin the stream. Or restart the stream. But not under 100 and green for the day is not the worst place to end it. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog. Not an advisor. Frigulon.